That's fine.
Okay, so yes, Storm King's Thunder Digital.
Yay!
Hey.
Who wants to give us a recap of the last session?
So we started off in a forest with a big green dragon having just breathed repeatedly on Bal
Oh yeah.
in order for us to charge our batteries.
Yep.
Then we left very, very quickly.
Yep.
Yep.
And we went to Gauntlgrim, I believe.
Yes, and I think that was the whole thing.
Yeah.
And we ran into some drow.
We played Minecraft to get down into the beneath the forge or whatever. We learned about they were trying to get the heart of the Titan, I think it was called.
Yeah, that sounds okay.
Then we sort of got halfway there and saw some drow running away, and with actually no evidence of any kind of wrongdoing, we started brutally murdering them, which was just as well because they deserved it.
Mm-hmm.
Then I believe we just spent 3 hours chasing them down an impossibly long tunnel.
Yes. And then flooding them down said long tunnel at the end of it.
Yeah. So we know that they're going to Gauntlgrim. No, they're not. They're going to
They're headed to
Iron
the Iron Slag, yeah.
to hand over to the fire giants, whatever that is they've stolen.
But they're walking.
But we can get there a lot quicker, even if they are going through the Underdark.
Yep.
I mean, going through the Underdark's probably slower than going over
Above ground, yeah.
Yeah.
It's also probably a lot more dangerous, even for them.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I think the last we left off, we were going to head to the... Oh, no, we talked about it on Discord, didn't we? About going to the lootable dragon place.
Yes. We talked about it in Discord. We haven't discussed it in game, I guess.
Character fair.
Okay, so if you have a look at your screens on Roll20, you should
Amazing.
see a bit of a map. The
I see
tunnels
nothing.
might have... That's because you're in darkness, Tal.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
The tunnels have changed slightly, partly because I didn't have this map back then. But we'll just say that some of the recent water flooding has opened up some previously hidden tunnels.
What about a torch?
Did you have a torch, Tal?
I do have a torch, but I can light a torch.
Yeah. I will let Fly drop and cast dancing lights at various points along the tunnel.
Okay.
Ooh.
Just gonna...
Ah. Oh, dear.
I'm just pasting some torches into...
Yeah, that's fine.
paste and... paste. There you go. Four so that you can mostly find your way back in and out.
Yep. Yeah. Sam has his little night vision goggly things.
Yes.
Yep. Everyone else except Tal should have been able to see something before I dropped those bits in.
We were waiting for Al to come back up to us because we to flush them down the tunnel, and then just kind of waiting for them to show up.
Indeed. So Al is coming back up the tunnel.
Yes. What ho, chaps? Afraid the bugger got away.
Oh. Well. Shit.
Slippery little shit.
I presume none of the dead ones had the iron flask on them.
No, not that I saw. And certainly it appeared that the one gentleman was running away rather more quickly than his compatriots.
That's...
All the drow we saw were male, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh well. Well, we'll just need to cut them off the pass then. They're probably headed to Iron Slag or somewhere like that.
Well, one would imagine so if they have to hand this, whatchamacallit, over to the old giants.
Yes, Heart of the Titan, I believe it's called.
Yes, that's not pant-wettingly terrifying at all.
No, I mean, that doesn't sound... Any ideas, Sam, about what that might be? Sounds like something in your territory.
Didn't we figure it out last time? That it could,
we think it's like a
object that could contain the soul of anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So the thing itself, yeah, but what the heck could the Heart of the Titan be? I guess maybe did we ask that question? Maybe we did. I don't remember.
I thought there was like a big monster or some description down here
Yeah,
that they were telling us about.
yeah, something or another. Thamia might know.
Yes, it might be worth having a word with the bear before we pop off.
Who are those people approaching me?
So, Bal, you see two dwarven guards coming from the same direction that the drow had originally come from. They are armed. They do not look friendly. And as you clock them, they say, "You, who are you? What are you doing here?"
I am Bal.
Can I hear this?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, you can
like-
hear Bal trying to have a conversation.
I think Bal's about to be in trouble.
Bell conversation can only go well.
Yes, I'm going to go.
Okay, well, Bal gets to say something before you get to turn up.
Yeah, I know.
We were attempting to stop the end of the world from pesky giants.
And what's
Quite a
all
lot of
this?
giants.
What exactly happened here? They gesture to the corpses.
Remind me, were the corpses dwarven?
No, they were drow.
Whew, that's good. Oh, well, they tried to stop me, and they were mistaken. You know how it is when someone stands between a dwarf and their goal.
They look at each other, and one of them nods. It's like, yeah, I know what that's like. Fair enough. Very well. What's your name and what's your purpose here?
My name is Bao, and my purpose here is to stop a thief that has stolen the Heart of the Titan.
Yeah, I think it might be a bit late there, buddy.
Oh.
At this point, Tal can emerge from the tunnel.
Hello everyone. I see you're as late as we are. Well, how are we all doing today? Armed to the teeth, I see. Yes, we ran into those drow on the way through here. We were going to speak to Thamia, a good friend of ours, and
you're with Thamia.
Yes. We attempted to stop all of this bullshit from occurring, and unfortunately, we were unable to do so as drow are sneaky, shitty creatures. Unfortunately.
Okay. Well, why don't we just let you go talk to Thamir?
Whoa.
And I'm going to hide
That seems
this pillar.
Okay,
What's he got against the Mir?
Well,
Nothing. He's a lovely madman. The other one, that elbows the one who said madman.
In fairness, they're not wrong.
No,
it's
they're
not
not
the
far
mirror I'm
off.
worried of. It's whatever creation he wants to test out on us.
That's true.
In fairness, all them calling Thamir a madman has done is make me more convinced they have indeed met Thamir.
Yes, they've met him. I mean, as we are. As curiosity has gotten the better of me, as we've dealt with your drow problem, at least partially, do you think there might be some kind of reward in it for us?
And there it is.
Welcome back, Tal.
I have people to talk to. This is in my element.
Yeah, if you can bring back the flask, then maybe we'll see. You need to speak to Bruno about that.
Right, I shall speak to Bruno then. Bruno? Bruno, you said.
Bruno Battlehammer, yes.
Bruno Battlehammer.
Yes.
What a delightfully dwarven name.
The king of Gauntlgrim.
Ah. Very well. I'm happy to speak to him.
Guys, do we have the flask?
No.
So we don't have the flask and we don't have the heart.
The bodies, though, are finders, looters' rights, I assume?
Sure, knock yourselves out.
Done.
I'm right in thinking that dwarves dislike drow even more than they dislike regular elves.
Yeah.
Everyone dislikes drow. How much drow poison do I find?
That's a very good question.
Oh god, yeah, because they had all the crossbow stick with it, didn't they?
Uh-huh.
Let's just have a look here.
Well, actually,
One of them
particularly
had
strong.
Etin or something. There was like a giant one, wasn't there? Oh wait, no,
No.
I was giant.
You.
No, you were the T-Rex.
I knew there was a big thing. Yes, I was.
You were the giant pal.
The
I know
T-Rex was inside you all along.
the brain
I
power
think we
between the
knew
two wasn't. It was a great strain. So
I mean, somehow you succeeded in making Bal actually dumber.
yes, I did, and a much more effective killing machine as well.
Yeah. Turning him into a
Rage.
mindless, bloodthirsty beast has literally reduced his intelligence by a third.
I find that intelligence gets in the way of killing.
He was literally a raging T-Rex, and I don't think there's
That's
anything.
fair.
Okay,
Right.
there are some. They all have some crossbow bolts that have already been tipped in this poison,
Okay.
which is going to dry up very quickly.
Okay, so it's like what, a day,
It's
hours or something. Like
It's an hour for poison to dry once it's on ammunition.
Worth it. Can I scrape some of it off into a vial or something? Maybe, like if I took a bunch of them.
unlikely. However, do give me an investigation check.
Or I have a poisoner's kit apparently. At some point.
That's unsurprising.
No, it's yeah.
Yummy.
That one. 14.
14. You can find one of them has one vial
Ooh.
that wasn't used. It seems like many of them did have vials, but somehow they were destroyed when something big started eating them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Is there something for Sam? You hinted that there may be last time.
Well, I mean, Sam's looking at these shadow demon remains that have. The shadow demons themselves, the body's mostly gone, but you can see fading gently some shadowy claws. So I'm going to need an Arcana check, please.
There we have.
Back.
17.
17.
17. Okay, yes. You figure out that right. What you need to do is you'll need to get a very thick, heavy cloth and just throw that over the shadowy claws to keep them in shadow. Then you wrap them up in the claws, and you can, without looking, you can still feel there's a shape in there. So you think that might be a psychic source for you.
I do that. What do I have on? Will pouch do? Is pouch enough?
I'm going to say that you've got some thick, heavy cloth
some
that you
stuff.
were saving that for another project
For
or
a rainy
something,
day.
But just done.
Or some...
Well, off to Thmia then, I suppose.
Yes, so.
Alright, you're done? Alright, fine. Follow us. And they lead you through the tunnels, down towards a large open area with a massive, great big forge in it. The forge itself, however, has gone dark. And you can see, sat by the entrance to this forge, is Thamir with a bandage on his head.
You're right, old boy.
Oh, I'm a little bit woozy.
Got conked on the noggin, eh?
Right on the noggin.
I
Yes.
was genuinely surprised I didn't kill him.
Maybe not for lack of trying, but I suppose he's got at least some levels of artificer hit points in him.
Probably. He's a bit more hardy than he looks. Where's your dragon? Why didn't you bring that with you?
The dragon's power source is tied into Yata.
Ah,
They
right,
can't
right.
leave Yata.
Right. Where's your assistant then?
She was going up to my quarters to fetch something.
Right.
Oh yes, we saw her earlier, didn't we?
Yes, we did. Funny that. Left you all alone for a bit.
So why is it so dark in here?
Oh, the forge should be on, but the drow took the Dawn Titan.
What is the Dawn Titan?
Oh, I think she's called Megara. She's ancient fire primordial.
Ah,
That sounds bad.
it certainly is.
In a list of things arrayed from good to bad, that would certainly be near the bottom.
It is also on a separate list of things fire giants should never have.
Yes, giant fire primordials. Yes, I imagine that's bad.
Yeah, she's huge, big as a kraken.
Big as a kraken. But I've never seen a kraken either, so
Big as.
A large building.
the statues of Waterdeep.
Not some of them, not all of them.
Ah,
I'd say there's some kind of big, gargantuan elemental.
oh, so a living, breathing, walking volcano.
Yeah.
Boys, I don't know about you, but I really don't want anyone to have that.
How were they able to carry it?
See, there's a magic item called an iron flask. And an iron flask, you see, it allows you to trap things in it.
My question. The
I caught a
dwarves.
glimpse of it. I caught a glimpse of this flask, and it seemed like a special one. It was like extra well made.
How long have the dwarves had this Megara?
Oh, she's been here since Gauntel Grim was built.
Who put the fire primordial in there then?
I don't know, but
Time immemorial?
yeah. Maybe it was the time dragon.
From anyone else, that wouldn't be a scary sentence, but promise me you won't make a time dragon.
There's no time dragons.
My dragon tells the time. It's got a clock built into the wing.
Okay, I think
And a smoothie maker, we know.
he took a very hard hit to the head. I don't think he's going to be that useful to us.
Right.
So the flask captures this thing. Does it control it as well, or do they have to do something else?
No. You can't control the fire. The fire primordial. People have tried. People have died.
Brilliant.
Is that what you were trying as well?
Not quite. No, I was the seals. I was redoing the seals to make them stronger, but also to allow heat to come out and really power
Right.
the forge. They used to be able to make the best magic items here. The forge itself was imbued with the power of this primordial and was able to make really, really nice kit.
And it was just sitting here the whole time Gauntlgrim was abandoned.
It wasn't abandoned. Gauntlgrim was taken over by the Drow.
Oh,
I would explain how they knew about the tunnels.
yes, certainly.
What's a tunnel?
A tunnel.
Yes.
Tunnel, dear.
I'm just going to drape a wet cloth over his forehead and sort of pat him gently on the on the shoulder.
Oh,
I-
that's nice. That's nice. Purple is quieter now.
Yes, yes.
Oh boy.
So, if my memory of our last fire elemental is anything to go by, if this flask were to be destroyed, there would be a very angry sort of fire primordial, basically out to kill anything within range.
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
Yeah.
Yes, like countries or the world.
Yes, I imagine
Actually,
it's not
yes,
very picky.
Specifically the world. I think that the Titans were from before.
Oh.
Would the giants be stupid enough to release it?
Yes.
Ah,
I
They
mean,
want to use it, I think.
if some giants want it, then maybe they want to do what we've got here and create this great big
Oh.
forge.
Maybe that's what they need this for, to reforge their big
oh,
robot.
Power it?
That sounds amazing. I want one.
No.
No. No.
Yes.
No.
Under no circumstances is that happening. We are specifically going there to smash the crap out of it.
Oh, okay.
Or at the very least, smash the crap out of the fire giants.
Yeah, we should try and recover it if at all possible, so that.
Oh yes,
it
and
has
then
a
put
chance
it
to
like at the
recover.
bottom of the sea or something.
Well, no,
Yes.
I think we should return it here, because otherwise this dwarven city is lost.
Well, it's not lost. They just won't have the giant forge.
Let's worry
Yeah,
about
but-
acquiring it first, shall we?
Yes.
It's like dwarves without a forge is like
Think of a regular
Dragon.
forge.
dragons without wings. I don't know.
Think of a
They're-
regular forge
They're
instead of
called
a.
drakes.
Ah,
They can have a regular forge instead of this crazy ass thing.
But a lot of people came together in ages past to create this forge as a prison to keep it locked away.
So
Right.
it's going to be quite cross if it gets out.
Yes.
We leave it in the flask.
that
Oh,
should
yes.
definitely be Plan A.
Oh, a flask won't hold it forever.
Oh, that's
Oh,
pleasant.
wonderful. Could one perhaps banish it to its home plane?
I think this might be its home plane.
Oh,
But before the world was created.
Right, so it's not like at home on the elemental plane of fire.
maybe we can shunt it there.
Yes. To shift its plane more than banish it there.
What harm could it possibly do on the elemental plane of fire? Except rule it.
Yes, that is the worry.
Well, we'll see.
A primordial fire encompassing the world.
No.
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 You need to
like
rest,
that.
and
Don't
we
like
need to
that.
go. Do you happen to have any gear lying around that we can take to help us with this bullshit?
Would you perhaps, for instance, have a giant, colossal, gargantuan water primordial?
No.
Yes.
No. I have a bomb.
I'll take a bomb. That sounds like fun.
Of the
Okay.
people here who can have a bomb, you should not have the bomb.
But I can get the bomb where it needs to go.
You still shouldn't have a bomb.
So we've
Okay,
got.
now you see what you do is, and he pulls out a big metal sphere.
Like our
Nice.
shield.
Yeah. All right.
Is
That looks
you
interesting.
is you press this button and he
I may hand it off.
he's pressed it already, and then you throw it as hard as you can. He just lobs it. It goes ding 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 ding. Tss. Ah, it was a dud. I don't have a bomb.
Oh, thank God.
Oh.
That's good. Right.
Is
Okay.
it like a firework? Or do you have to
Can
sort
I-
of wait 15 minutes before you douse it in water now?
Can I use Mage Hand and just shake it a little bit?
Oh, Jesus.
Sure. It rattles. You hear something go clunk, and then the side falls off, and all the shrapnel falls out.
Wonderful. Right.
No. Yeah.
So are we popping off straight to counter their arrival at Iron Slag, or?
I believe we had a dragon to kill.
Well, possibly, yes.
Well, we had a hoard to steal, I believe.
Certainly a hoard to steal and/or loot, yes.
We
Yes.
also came here for space magic. I don't know if you know of any that's around that one might be able to study.
Well, that flask that they took was very spacey.
Well, there you go,
Okay.
Sam. Motivation. Get the flask, you get space magic, whatever that is.
Yeah, but you also have to kick the primordial
Before you're
out.
out.
Yeah. Small detail, darling. Small detail. Come on. Off we pop.
Just
We
keep
should
moving the goalposts on me.
we should speak to the
Remind me,
king
what did you want the
before.
space magic for?
The deck of useful things.
Right, yes, of course.
With an iron flask, you make making billboards of useful things.
I mean, you're probably not wanting something quite as legendary as an iron flask.
No.
So Thamir will go, well, I've got this, and he holds out a little disc.
Is it?
I don't know yet.
Yoink.
As you look at it closely, you can see that there are like fractal patterns on it that seem to be like bending the light around it a little bit.
Is that a CD?
It's not. No, it's more like
A
more like-
confusing disc?
yes, it's a CD. It's about that big. Like maybe a mini disc. Yes.
Yes. Defunct format then.
You wonder if I study this.
Knock yourself out.
I'll try not to.
Glad you found what you were looking for, Sam.
Thank you.
We go, please.
Right, yes, let's pop off, shall we?
Bye.
Bye.
Are you
Do look
sure
after
you're going
yourself.
to be okay?
Fine.
Wasn't
no problem.
Octavia around here somewhere?
Yes, we'll find her on the way out, I imagine. Probably dithering about and doing whatever she does.
It's at this point that Octavia bursts in at full sprint, which is impressive considering that she can move her legs again.
I told you.
And she runs straight up to Thamir, going, "Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I left you. They told me what happened. Are you okay? Of course you're not okay. Here." And she pulls out a healing potion and pours it down his throat.
See? All's right in the world.
There you go.
You know what's a terrifying idea? You know how Sam had that sort of gadget, which was just a medical staple gun? Using that to cure a headache, just press it, hit someone's temple. Dunk.
I considered that and decided against that in particular.
Terrible.
But you notice that what she actually did was she the two pink ponytails that she's got, the hair kind of moved into so that the ends now form hands, and they are helping her give him a once-over to check to make sure there's no injuries.
Weird.
Right.
So she now essentially has 4 pairs of hands. 2 pairs of hands. Just 1 pair is made of her hair.
Is he going to be okay?
As far as I can tell, yes. They did not destroy his beautiful brain. That I'm sure. The rest of him is okay as well, I guess.
Good.
Nothing unless a restoration and a nice fry-up won't cure.
Why is it always food?
Power magic.
Right.
I'm a wizard, I know.
I defer to your greater expertise and knowledge. Can we go?
Yes, let's.
Thank you.
Cheerio.
Yes.
Yeah, the dwarven guards who escorted you there, they left as soon as he pulled out the bomb.
Yeah, I'm
Very
not
quickly.
surprised. Yeah, they know what it was.
Do we want to have a word with Bruno?
Oh, yes, probably should before we go. You can stop cowering now. Please come out.
That the guards are nowhere to be seen.
Hey.
As you walk down the corridor a little bit, eventually you come back to them. They are standing guard over the corpses of the drow that are there.
They're not going to get any deader.
I saw to that.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
just securing the area.
Can we see the
Right.
king, please?
Yes.
You want an audience with the king?
Yeah.
I'm not sure that we can. That'll get us away from here. Oh yes, let us take you there immediately.
Good. That'll do nicely. Thank you very much. A nice guard escort.
You are escorted back to the minecarts,
Yep.
and you have to split between the two minecarts. But there is a dwarf guard in each one who is going to be piloting it, I guess.
Ah, so nice chauffeur for me. That's lovely. That's exactly what I'm used to.
And boom, you are rocketing off at great speed back through the ruined city that you saw before, and then up into the upper city and straight to the palace. I say palace, the throne seat.
Nice place. I mean, bit of fixer-upper, but what are you going to do?
So, yeah, the entire place is in a little bit of an uproar at the moment as news of the drow incursion and the theft of the Dawn Titan has got everyone in a bit of a tizzy.
That's reasonable.
However, you are quickly shuffled into the Great Throne of Moradin.
Ooh, fancy.
Is
Well,
it
no,
great?
sorry. You are escorted into the Vault of Kings.
Yes. And then the great waiting room of Moradin. Which is adjacent.
And then you go through a series of small gates and checkpoints. With the guards, you're able to pass through very quickly.
Yep.
And then, yes, you get through to a waiting room. And one of the guards stays with you while the other one pops off. You're waiting 5 minutes. 10
But-
minutes. 15 minutes.
Is it like the dentist? There's going to be little magazines and stuff. Good crypt keeping.
Well, yes.
How
yes,
to dig too deep.
except yeah, there's something like that, except they're carved into the walls.
Yes.
Bloody typical. These bas reliefs are never more than 2 years old.
Yeah. I think they'd update them
This
occasionally.
comic's pretty good, though.
I think somebody scribbled on it and drawn a penis.
That cat really does love lasagna, doesn't it?
It is.
And then the dwarf guard comes back and goes, "All right, the king will see you now."
Oh, good.
Wonderful.
Yes, that's
And the
lovely.
door is opened immediately, and you get to walk into the throne room. And then, sat upon the great throne of Moradin, Bruenor Battlehammer. If any of you want to roll a history check, you
Oh,
may.
Is
very
that
nice.
much?
Why not?
15.
19.
19.
11 minus something, I imagine.
Yes, 2 probably. Right. I did really well this time. 19.
Yeah.
Is that
no.
an advantage, Brad?
It's
was it
the
2?
first. The first roll is always the first roll. I just have it rolling both of them at the same time. Just so yeah. Like if you were to roll 1 dice, it would be 19. You only take the advantage when you get 2. It's always that first roll.
So, Brunor Battlehammer was the 8th, 10th, and 13th king of Mithril Hall. The dwarven adoptive father of heroes Catti Bree and
Yeah.
Wolfgar, friend to Drizdoerden, and Regis, crafter of Aegisfang. Oh no, sorry, Drizdoerden and Regis, comma, crafter of Aegisfang, and a member of the Companions of the Hall. He's got wild red hair and a beard, large hawk-like pointy nose that's been broken several times. His eyes are blue, and if he was stood up, he'd be 4.5 feet tall. He's got a scar running over one of his eyes that looks like it should have pulled that, destroyed that eye, but he's got 2 eyes still in his head. The scar runs from his forehead to his jaw.
Ooh.
Regenerate or something?
I mean, it does say, but you've got no idea.
Does it look like arcana-wise like you might have a magic eye?
No.
Fair.
No, in fact, the scar looks a bit odd. It looks like the scar itself might be slightly magical.
I think Voldemort tried to kill him.
If one of you wants to roll Arcana on the scar,
Sure. Why not?
Nope.
20.
20.
what was that?
24.
20, 20, 24.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. The impression that you've got is that he gained this scar before he was reincarnated.
Oh.
But it was
So it is-
such a beefy scar that
Damn.
it's kind of persisted into his next life.
I was lucky that he got brought back as a dwarf, really.
Yeah.
Yep. However, this wasn't this wasn't the spell reincarnation.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it might have been, but he's been alive for a very long time, with a bit of a break in the middle. So he's actually younger now than he was when he died the first time.
Ah. Most people
Nice.
get it. Hello. Greetings, Your Majesty.
My lord.
We are a group of adventurers called the Balance. We have traveled the length and breadth of this land, attempting to deal with the giant problem as best as we are able to do so. Have you heard of us? No.
The
Okay,
balance,
fair.
you say?
Yes, the Balance.
Keep talking.
Right, fine, that's what I do. Well, we were attempting to deal with the giant problem when we came upon the drow that were attempting to, well, they did steal the Dawn Titan. Yes, the creature you had in your forge, the large primordial earth elemental. They seem to ferry it away. Fire, yes, fire elemental that they ferried away in a iron flask of some unusual make. While attempting to stop them, several of us were injured quite badly, and they nearly killed one of us. But that's neither here nor there. We were mostly interested in the potential rewards for returning the iron flask to you should we come across it again. We have a vested interest in making sure the giants don't get it, but we'd like to know what rewards the great city of Gauntlgrim will offer us in compensation for our hard work.
I like the pause before Gauntlegrim, like you're a rock star reading the name of the shit town off the back of your
Yeah,
guitar.
it's like, remember the name. Ah, Gauntlegrim, that's
Good
it.
night, Springton. There will be no encores.
Yes.
I have heard of this giant problem.
I imagine you would, being
It's
as
a very
wise and
big
benevolent king that you are.
I have also been dealing with an Underdark problem of late.
They seem to have, like, coincided, given the Underdark has come up to meet the giant problem.
Well, it wasn't specifically the Drow that we were having problems with.
Oh.
There was some demons raging about.
Oh.
Coming out of some sort of abyss.
Indeed, yes.
Ah. Well, hopefully that has been dealt with now.
We've got some people on it.
Ah, very well.
A party of adventurers of approximately 5th to 10th level.
Yes, it's almost like you're pressured to solve something.
Yes.
I was almost a divination wizard, you know.
Well,
What a shame. Well,
as we were saying.
so you're wanting a reward.
Well, yes, which is the potential rewards for returning the Iron Flask. Perhaps we would enlist other adventurers to help us if they knew what rewards were on offer. A lot of them are quite greedy types. Shut up.
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Or
Add 5 to your roll.
cool.
This is going to be hilarious.
So that's 23. I didn't even roll that well. That's a 7.
No, yeah.
Well, with the -5 penalty I gave you, it's still only an 18.
Oh well.
So Brunor's eyes flick over to Bal. And back again. If you are able to return the Dawn Titan to the Forge, you will earn the friendship of the Dwarves of Gauntlegrim, which, in extension, will grant preferential treatment from all the dwarf holds of the north. Especially considering the company you keep, that may be of benefit to you. In addition to that,
Hey!
Yeah, Tal's like, just like, I don't like that. But she's grumbling for another. She's not saying anything yet.
in addition to that, should the Dawn Titan be returned, we will allow the use of it to craft items for your party. I noticed that you have one artificer amongst your group.
Yes, the apprentice of Thamir. Much saner. Promise.
Level-headed.
I know that's a low bar, but he is actually very rational.
Yes. We got the good one.
So yes, we will allow the use of the forge to for your friend to craft to his wares there, and we will look at procuring and providing some magical items for you.
Now, I like all of that. That sounds lovely.
The
There
laughter
is
is out of character.
there is a small addendum I would like to make. As
Don't push your luck.
if a little bit, if we do return this iron flask and restore it to its rightful place in the forges of Gauntlegrim, I would like it so that Bal no longer has that stigma attached to him for doing nothing but being born. A little bit of a craw in my mouth.
That was implied by the friendship of
Friendship.
all the dwarves.
Very well. I just wanted
For
to
not
clarify.
just you, but your entire party.
Good.
I have taken counsel from a friend who has recently, and he waves his hand, recently arrived from one of our friends of the north.
Ah. Anyone we
Has-
know?
Who has spoken in your favour and has said that I should provide you with a small amount of assistance. And then you see shuffling into the room behind you is that really old priest that resurrected Sam.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
I remember
hello.
you.
Mordin, come forward, please. Oh, hello.
Sam gets a shiver down his spine. Doesn't like to be reminded of
Dying.
dying.
Yes, hello, darling. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, there are no coincidences when Moradin is involved.
Of course. Well, be that as it may, thank you for your kind words.
You are most welcome. Now, Bal Twiglet.
Yes, wise one.
I am interested in visiting your hometown. Would you happen to know where it is?
No.
Given, is that a lie? Can I insight check that? Oh.
20.
17.
It is not a lie.
Okay, I'm just checking because it's like.
With the adventuring, Bao has forgotten his way back to his hometown.
Like, I can believe that, but at the same time.
I tell you what, Bal, if you've got 10 minutes and can give me some vague directions, I can sort of have a go with the old divination. Would it be shielded from that kind of magic, or?
I see no reason why it would. Yeah, I'm happy to try. Yeah, just before we do, wise one, great king, Moradin has asked me to seek out repose. Do either of you know where or who that is?
No. Typically repose means sleep.
So it would be that, right. Okay, follow-up question. Do any of you know where the Twilight King is?
At this point, you see Brunor Battlehammer, his hands clench into fists on the throne. No, but if I did know where it is, where he was, there wouldn't be anything left of him.
Ooh, bad blood.
think our goals may be aligned, Great King.
If you wish to know more of the history of the dwarves, it is carved into the walls all around you.
So I should read more than just the comics. Got you.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Hey, here's the one where Calvin and Hobbes sold a race into slavery.
Joe, you are awful.
I know. I am going to start ritual casting divination.
Yeah.
Okay, well, but before you do that, well, I have come to the conclusion that they are somewhere in the High Moor.
Ooh.
So, can you see the map on the on your screens?
Yes,
Yep.
but it is not labeled, which I assume
No.
because the labels are in the GM layer.
Nope.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, this is the High Moor that I am pinging now.
Okay, yeah, right there. Yes. Oh god, I hate going in moors. That it's just wet and disgusting, and we don't have Harshnag to carry us around. Carry
It's a
me
little-
around.
That's a little cold.
Oh, he's not here to carry me around. What? Fact of life.
True.
I do. Yes, I seem to remember wandering out to find. Was it Flandrin that we started out?
No.
Phandalin, no.
Nightstone.
No, Nightstone. That's the one. Where's Nightstone? Just so that I've got a.
Somewhere down here in the south.
Is it even on
Somewhere
there?
around there, I'd say.
I am
Yeah, down
pinging
there.
it right there.
Yeah, it's right there.
Wow,
Yeah.
it's way further south than I thought.
Yeah.
We traveled all over the place.
I
Well,
seem to remember a hidden entrance round here that will lead
So, where are you pinging?
there. Right, that will get you in, if I'm remembering correctly.
oh boy. Magic for any of these excursions, but we do have to find that flask before they use it to awaken a Titan, or the Titan gets out, or there's priorities here.
There's a lot of bad scenarios, is what we're saying.
Yes,
Yeah,
this is on the way though, I suppose.
Okay, let's see. Gauntlgrim is here.
Yes, it's basically on the way because we have to go.
Gauntlgrim's
Yeah, I
here,
think-
and I was wrong. It turns out that Neverwinter is there.
So
Yeah,
we're north
we're
of
just,
Gauntlgrim.
Gauntlgrim is north of Neverwinter.
So yeah. So that's what, sorry.
And what about the Dragon Horde?
Somewhere over here, I think.
Yeah, the edge of the desert.
It's in Anarok, yeah?
Yeah, right at the edge of the desert.
If you see where I'm pinging now,
Yeah.
Yep, just need to find it, grab it, and get the hell out.
you also have Evelyn with the Harper's Tower right there.
Yep.
Which might be on the way.
Rest on the way, let the cultists drive the ship.
Citadel Felbar of the dwarves there. Citadel Adbar, dwarves there.
Yep.
And Iron Slag there.
Do you want to have a family reunion, Val?
well, I would be honoured to show this wise man to my home.
No, do not trouble yourself. I shall make my own way.
Okay.
Very well.
Can I ask you for a favour?
What favour would you ask, my child?
Well, as you're somewhat better at reading things than I am, if there's any documentation towards a certain demonic contract between a certain group of Twilight Dwarfs, that may or may not point towards the Twilight King's location? I would be keen to know its location.
Imagine so would they.
I am actually wanting to visit your village in order to investigate this very thing myself.
Ah. Has Moradin come to you too?
In a way.
That way being about 11 levels of cleric.
Something like that, yeah. Remember that he is the High Priest of Moradin in Mirabar.
Yeah. And that's a very Moradin-y city.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Cool.
Cool. Well, I thank you for your time. And you too, Great King.
Hold on a second.
Oh dear.
And he reaches into his robes and pulls out a letter. You, talky one.
Oh, yes, that's me.
Come here. Take this letter.
Very well.
It's
Walk
a
up.
letter. It's a letter of introduction.
To all the other dwarven holds and things.
It's specifically. So I'm scrolling. Specifically to King Harnoth of Citadel Adbar.
Oh, lovely.
He's been complaining about the fire giants near him, and I suspect that you may be able to get some information from him about entry into this iron slag, was it?
Yes, that's the one. No, it is. I just didn't know how to get in. I suppose we were going to find out when we got there. But information is always appreciated.
Don't feel you have to go, but it might be helpful if you do.
I imagine it would be.
Can I ask a mechanical question out of character?
Sure.
So the bear claw that I wear around my neck, if I were to give that to the wise man as a sort of a token of safe passage, would that remove my ability to rage?
No.
Oh, okay. In that case, if you're wise man, if you are visiting my hometown, take my bear totem and I hand it to him. Oh, sorry, what? Oh,
I was going to say that's not actually your totem.
oh, yeah, that's just my little trinket thing, isn't it? Yeah. So I hand him the bear claw, and they go, that will, my people are not always friendly to outsiders, but if you tell them tales of my adventures and show them this, they will know that you are of good intention and won't be as ragey when you arrive.
Very well. Thank you very much.
You're most welcome.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I am afraid that I am tiring and must rest. And he hobbles out using his cane.
Cheerio.
Goodbye.
Thank
Well, the rest of you can leave too.
Yes, thank you. Thank you for your time. We shall go. We shall sally forth and return with the iron flask. Post haste. Yeah, let's go.
Yes, let's. Yeah, we shuffle out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Want to do the dragon first?
How long would it be, like a raw intelligence check to work out how long it'll take someone traveling at assume a fast riding speed, if they got spiders or something down there, to travel from Gauntlgrim to Ironslag? Because it's a big chunk of a continent.
It is a big chunk of a continent. You got a lot of time. It might even
It's 23 squares, so 11, 50, 500 miles, give or take.
It actually said there on whilst you were doing that, 1,100 and something miles.
That's...
One-
Yeah.
1,150 miles.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Is that not meters? Oh no.
No, it's miles.
Yeah, you'd cover that in no time otherwise. Yeah.
If you look at the scale at the bottom,
Oh, it's out by a factor of one.
Okay.
yeah.
No,
Yeah,
just half that. So 500 and something miles.
550 or give or take.
Yeah. Okay. So
They're gonna be
575 miles. Yeah. Possibly take on like a month.
Oh, wow.
It didn't take us a month.
No.
You have an airship.
Yeah, we've been flying over all the obstacles
Circles.
Yeah.
and not attacked, and
And we weren't taking the Underdark. There were only mild things trying to kill us up here.
Yes, that's true. All right, shall we?
so
Away.
where to?
Felbar, Dragon, Iron Slag?
Yes.
Dragon. Ooh, Dragon. Buy things in Felbar.
Or we go Felbar, Dragon, Adbar, Iron Slag. If we wanted to sell stuff.
True. Well, it's more like we need to find somewhere that has enough stuff for us to find magic and items. Is Felbar like a big city then?
Felbar and Adbar are both roughly equivalent. I'd say Adbar is slightly has a more reputable, has a better reputation.
Right.
Yeah, that's King Harnoth in Citadel Adbar.
Wait, why are we going to Felbar?
We had a letter written all the way back in Tribor.
Oh, right. Yes, they're going to give us something. Yes, I like that. Yes, we'll go there.
Only needs to be a quick pop in.
Yes, Felbar, Hoard, Adbar.
And then
Yes, why not? And then do we wait in Iron Slag for them?
well, I think we should, no,
I think...
we should clear out the giants and then wait for them.
Yes, I think that would be a wonderful surprise. I like that plan.
That is assuming they're not keeping in touch and saying, oh, just checking in. Unfortunately, me and all of my other giants were slaughtered by 4 tiny people.
Well, hopefully they don't.
Why wouldn't they go straight to Iron Slag?
Say again, sorry?
Why wouldn't they go straight to Iron Slag?
Well, I imagine they are.
This is going to take them a lot longer.
Okay, so were we suggesting waiting at the Citadel Adbar?
No, wait at Iron Slag once
Oh,
we kill
okay.
all
yeah.
the giants.
Yes, fine. Sorry. Misunderstood.
Yeah.
All the giants are dead, then we can just wait
Oh,
for them
yeah.
and go, hi, you went the long way. Do you want to just give us this bullshit thing you've stolen, or do we have to fight about it?
Right.
Sounds like a plan. Our plans have always gone 100% in the way we want them to be.
Do you know what? We're about 50-50, so... and
I like those odds.
I think that's pretty good for a team called The Balance.
Yeah. Shall I flip a coin now to see which way this one will go?
Sure.
On it.
Ping 2. What does that mean? No one knows. Right, let's use the loom real quick.
Yeah. Ryan, how long will it take us in the airship to get there?
125 hours.
5 days.
Yeah, pretty much.
5 days, short 5 hours
Sorry, 5 days to get to Felbar.
to Felbar.
Yes.
How long will it take me to make that item of psychic resistance?
Let me just look up what a ring of psychic resistance will what rarity that is. So ring of resistance is rare. And then looking at Xanathar's. Okay, rare will take 10 weeks and 2,000 gold as a base.
That's
So-
where we were with the slaying arrows, wasn't it? 10 weeks.
No, the slaying arrows is 25 weeks.
Oh.
Yes.
But then half because they were consumable. But so
Yeah,
yeah,
was it-
the ring is 10 weeks, and then you can apply your various modifiers to that, or your various bonuses to that to
Cool.
try and get that down.
Good to know. Thank you.
With the Hoard, we think it's blue dragons, right?
Yes.
Okay. So another 2 days from Citadel Felbar to the Hoard?
Yeah,
So we're looking at a week to get there. Then, assuming we spend a day there... No,
A
7
week-
days.
a week is
Yeah.
10 days. Yeah.
And then from the Hoard to... That's a straight shot over Adbar, so day and a half. So we're going to be there in 8.5 days. Assuming all is well.
Sounds fun. What could go wrong in an airship when we're trying to hunt a dragon?
I was thinking about this the other day. What means could we take to disguise an airship?
How big is our airship?
We could write on the side, "Not an airship."
We could, Bal. We could.
I mean, can we? Are there any long-lasting illusions?
I can make 20 feet of it look like something else.
Well, I mean, could you make us look like another dragon?
Small.
No, that's worse. They're going to be gunning for the other dragons.
Yes.
They're proud creatures.
Ah,
Unless it wants to mate with us, and then in which case, yes.
That's even worse.
yeah, that's not a bonus.
No, see, you're not thinking. See, if it tries to mate with us, it will be slightly vulnerable.
Yes, I suppose.
Even a dragon I'm conflicted about casting a fireball up its jacksie.
Do we have that? We don't have that immovable rod anymore, do we?
Oh God.
No, we don't.
Damn.
Oh, it was tainted by magic, demon magic. So we
Oh,
didn't keep it.
yes. Yes, it was likely they were going to track us with it. It was about 50 square feet long.
What good would that have done?
I could wrap the whole thing in an illusion of some kind. Actually, probably made it look like a cloud. But
An
it's too
extremely
big.
fast-moving cloud.
Yeah, this is high up enough. It'd be fine. Nobody would actually look at it too closely. But it's only for 10 minutes.
How would the rod have helped?
Oh, I was going to put the rod inside the dragon and let it rip out through the insides.
Wouldn't have done that much damage to it.
Hmm.
Do you have
If-
to press a button to activate?
Yeah,
it?
I dimension door inside of it.
Okay.
Attach something horrible to it, perhaps like a ball and chain, and then just teleport back out. It's fine.
Seems like a lot of effort to cause catastrophic urethral trauma.
Oh!
I was gonna go in the stomach, but
I thought with when it was trying to mate with us, that
Oh,
when you were going to strike.
I suppose we could always make that boulder grow.
oh yes, that's a good plan. Inside the dragon, giant boulder.
Because even if it survives, it's going to be very heavy, and I don't think it could fly.
That's true. That is true.
Terrible. Right,
We'd lose the boulder though.
let's pop off, shall we?
Yes, let's. And we'll head to. Where are we going first? Forgot.
Citadel Felbar, 5
Yeah,
days.
Felbar first.
5 days. Yep.
Is there any divining you want me to do, anyone?
If we're going to go to this hoard, let's find out as much as we can about it.
How
yes.
many?
Yeah.
How many times can you use divining?
I've got 11 lots of material components.
Basically, if we're heading to Felbar first, it's an unknown large city. I have flashbacks of times when we've been in large cities with a certain crazy German who
That's a good point.
bring a trap for us. I don't know if we could. I don't know if it would be too vague to ask something along the lines of, "Is anyone planning our demise at Felbar?"
I certainly can, yes.
I mean, I'd settle for mild injury.
Nice.
Yeah, but that might cast too wide a net. I don't think Karlstag at this stage is
Well,
going for mild injury.
we asked the stone last time if he was going to attack us again, and it said no, not for a long time.
I think his plans were sort of put off for a while. One thing I might ask though is I will lay out my divining bones and ask the question: what protections lie upon the dragon hoard to which we head to go a looting?
That's good. Do we get the response? Dragons.
Yes, but you also get gargoyles.
Ooh.
Gargoyles and dragons.
Yeah.
That's worth 50 gold. How do we deal with gargoyles?
I believe we break into the owner's house, steal all their possession, and frame them.
Oh yes, that did happen.
So now we're getting a sense of deja vu. Robbery and gargoyles and
Maybe gargoyles aren't the best defenders or something.
no, certainly. When I become a wizard with a tower, I'm going to choose something else.
In fairness, I'm pretty turned off of defeating gargoyles anytime in the future. Who knows what will happen once we do?
Well, we're going to piss off some dragon. Ask it. So this hoard is for a blue dragon?
We think so.
Yes, these two little ones. Are they? Well, what? It's dragons. It's plural.
Is it?
That's what it said. Dragons.
Oh, dragons.
Can we ask how old the dragons there are?
Perhaps ask something along the lines of, whose hoard is this? And get a name.
Do dragons steal off of each other? Because
Constantly, yeah.
could they?
If they can get away with it.
Yeah, okay. I'm just worried that it might tell us who the hoard originally belonged to, and if that's different from who currently owns it.
This is my food.
No, it's my food.
Mike says no, it's his food. She says you can fight her. Yes, I shall ask then, who or what is the owner of this hoard?
It's for Peckish, not you.
Did you ask this on the same day that you asked the first one?
No, I've got 5 days, so I'm going to be spreading them out.
Okay, just double checking. So, what was the question again?
Who or what is the owner of the hoard?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Chesaran.
Cesaran.
Wow, I really wish I knew who that was.
Doesn't sound like a dragon I've heard of. We're probably okay.
What would languages come under?
History?
Okay. 3 for what sort of race has the name Chezaran?
Dwarves.
It's a dwarven hoard, is it?
Jesus. They stole dwarven treasure.
I got 7. I believe him. Well, fair enough. I'm not averse to taking things back from other
24.
people.
I mean, I'm technically telling the truth. I genuinely believe it's dwarven treasure.
Approximately 25% of it will be quite soon.
Yes.
The name Chezaran sounds a bit dragony. I mean, as much as any name sounds dragony, like there is no rhyme nor reason to their naming conventions.
Fair enough.
Are we ready to enter Felbar, or are we? Oh, sorry. Are we still waiting for Rich?
I think we're waiting for Rich, I believe. Easy. Oh, there's a Rich.
Ah,
Sorry, back.
Boys.
welcome back.
What did I miss?
So it's a dwarven treasure hoard there.
Oh,
I think it might be a dragon.
Yeah, guarded by a dragon.
Guarded by one or more dragons.
Chezaran was the name.
but when we found this place, we specifically asked that find one that we could take, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So we can take it, apparently.
So we're not worried that much about it, right?
No. I've got spells to deal with weird creatures now. And I can always turn Bal into a T-Rex again.
Yeah.
Nothing
Nice.
else, he will serve as a gigantic distraction.
Right. Should we do
Felbar.
Felbar?
Yeah.
Let's
Nothing
see
else
what-
we've done.
Yeah, whatever reward they have to offer us.
Okay, so after 5 days with various craftings and or sendings and or divinings, you end up making your way to Citadel Felbar. This formidable dwarven fortress city lies beneath the Ralvin Mountains. To enter the place, one must traverse an elevated road with 100-foot-high cliffs on both sides, and pass through 2 enormous gates called the Hammer and the Anvil. 2 wide parapets with crenellated battlements called North Vigil and South Vigil stand outside these gates on the nearby mountainsides, ready to rain ballista bolts and catapult stones down on would-be invaders. The road ends at the Rune Gate, the main entrance to the underground city. Deep beneath the mountains and tunnels connecting to Felbar's mines, the Underdark, and the distant dwarven bastions of Mithril Hall and Citadel Adbar. Feel free to give me a history check if you want.
Ooh,
11.
24.
21.
Okay, with the
25.
the 3 of you who are not Bao.
23.
Oh no! No, you're fine. You're fine. Citadel Felbar has fallen to orcs twice in its long history, only to be reclaimed and rebuilt by the dwarves each time. Felbar's great hero king, Emerus Warcrown, who restored Felbar to its former glory during the War of the Silver Marches, died shortly after the war while helping his fellow dwarves reclaim the lost city of Gauntlgrim.
Oh.
Since Emerus's death, leadership of the Felbaran dwarves has fallen to Emerus' distant kin, King Morin and Queen Tithmel, 2 monarchs who rule wisely as equals.
There you go then. Right, should we pop in?
Yes.
We won't fly in. We'll set the airship down and walk. Because you seem
Yeah,
more
yeah.
polite.
I'd rather not be shot at by ballistas.
BRB.
That seems bad plan. Should we?
Okay, so you make your way into Citadel Felbar.
Mm-hmm.
and you presumably flash the note that you've been given.
Yes, I just hand it to the first guard. We're here to see the person in charge. Please allow us entry. We have I believe we have a gift due us. Save some kin, as it were.
No, this is Tribor.
Yeah.
We got like the letter of recommendation or something, didn't we?
Yes, something like that.
What was his name? Gelrin Fohammer.
Yeah, that sounds pretty dwarven.
Yes, Gelrin sent us.
Was he the guy who created your armor? Or was that someone
The
else?
original armor.
Oh yes, yeah, you've had an upgrade or two.
Okay, so yes, you are made to wait maybe 30 minutes in another room that has carvings on the walls instead of magazines.
I read
Why
these
all the
ones,
waiting?
Not just the comics. Anything interesting that I can pick up in half an hour?
Look at this one. Wizard Cosmopolitan. 13 tips for better hex.
Mike, can you
It's all
please
lies.
give me a intelligence check?
Cool. Can I attempt to have an IntelliRage?
Sure. Give me an intelligence saving throw.
Natural 20.
You fail.
Ah!
You do not go into your dwarven rage. Sorry, you do not go intelligently rage.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, so do you want just a normal intelligence check now?
Normal intelligence check, please. Yes.
That's 10 in total.
Well,
I got-
at least you can read it. It seems like it is telling the story of how basically the thing that I relayed to the other three.
I've picked up on that as well now.
Yes, you've just read that story.
Cool.
It says after 30 minutes, you are brought in to see the king and the queen, King Morin and Queen Tithmel. Hail and well met, adventurers. What brings you to our hall?
Yes, darling, we have a... Sorry, I'm a bit slow this evening.
Gelrin Fohammer of
Yes.
Tribor sent us. We assisted him in repelling an attack by some giants, and he recommended we come here with this letter he gave us.
Bring forth the letter.
Yeah.
I'll bring it first.
Fair enough.
My notes literally say show note, get special gift.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine. It was just Joe saying, "I'll bring it first." That
That you shrugged your head at and wondered about your life choices.
Most people do.
little bit. So yeah, they read the letter. Well, King Morin reads it, then hands it to Queen Tithmel, who then also reads it.
Riveting, I imagine.
We have had a gift prepared for you.
Oh, thank you.
Bring forth the adventurer's gift. And a dwarven attendant pops in and has a big purple cushion upon which lie two little statuettes of
Ooh.
golden lions.
Ooh, good.
They look nice.
They they might be a little bit magical.
Brad knows. May
Yes.
I Arcana roll?
You may Arcana roll.
Yeah! Yes! 23!
Oh, with a natural 20.
Yeah.
There you go.
Sam
Yeah.
has no idea.
These
Got
are
a 7.
these are 2 figurines of wondrous power, golden lions.
Golden lions. Do they come in a pair? I forget.
They come in a pair.
So there's 2 lions that you summon. Cool.
That'll be
I
handy.
graciously accept this wonderful gift. Thank you very much. We shall go before we cause any trouble.
Hold. We would ask about Gelrin's well-being. Is he well? Is he happy?
Certainly, yes.
The last we saw him, he was very happy, very well,
Also,
very
the,
alive.
the town came into a healthy supply of adamantine, so in terms of forging, he's over the moon.
Yes.
This pleases us. And we are given to understand that you are devoted to ending the giant threat.
Certainly
Yes.
are.
This is to be commended. We have received disturbing reports of fire giant sightings in the hills to the northwest. We fear the giants may be in process of reigniting the ancient underground forge known as Iron Slag.
Yes, we're on that.
Yep, dealing with that on our list.
Quite high on the list, actually.
Well,
Sure.
we would like to request that you investigate our concerns. Regardless of whether or not you are planning on it already, we will offer you a fortified tower of our construction to be erected upon a large estate in the Silver Marches.
Heck yeah.
I like that.
Wow. Yeah,
Lovely.
Cool.
you had me at fortified tower.
I do like a fortified tower. Always wanted one. And you've given me minions. This is the best day ever.
We will cover the construction costs, and we will supply a garrison of 10 stalwart, unfailingly loyal Felbaran dwarves.
Oh, great reward.
More
Yes.
minions.
I think you're going to be a lord again.
Goodness.
Just different lord.
Yes, quite. Well, don't throw the baby out with the bathwater. Yeah.
To earn this reward, you must go to Iron Slag and return to Felbar with proof that the fire giants are no longer a threat.
Deal.
Heads, I imagine, will do well. How are we going to carry fire giant heads? That's going to be an interesting problem.
We can
Bag of holding.
Oh, yes. How much
load them into the airship.
does a fire giant head weigh?
I can actually work that out.
Is it 1/8 of the total human, like the total weight of whatever?
Oh,
it is,
yes.
if it's a humanoid.
Yes, and fire giants are 2 size category larger? Medium, large, huge.
Yes.
They are huge.
Yes.
It's going to weigh about 700 pounds.
Oh, shit.
That's a sling under the airship job.
Yes, that's a sling on the airship jobby. Well, how about a large plume of smoke? That'll do. I can manage that.
We can think.
Anyways, some way we will prove it.
A tasteful sketch.
Ah, yes. Tasteful sketch. Right. Yes, we can manage that.
Ears are going to be easy to carry.
Yes.
Oh, yes, ears. That'll do. We'll bring back some ears.
And at the very least, they'll know they're deafened.
Yes, I am not good enough to steal an ear off a fire giant without him noticing. And I'm damn good.
You might be good enough to talk your way out of it once discovered, though.
Possibly.
I think you sell yourself a little too short.
I just can't cut. It's so big. Getting it off in one blow.
That is a sort of legendary pickpocket, isn't it? Someone who can pickpocket body parts.
Eventually, I'm sure, once Tal is long dead, like, maybe 50 years afterwards, she's going to be known as some legendary thief who could steal the ear off a fire giant.
Possibly.
Yeah,
I am
yeah.
spreading that rumor everywhere as we go.
I'll tell you what, though, someone who could pickpocket body parts of someone with absolutely no trace left and no notice would be an amazing surgeon.
Yes.
Well,
As long as they gave the body parts to the relevant authorities and didn't keep them like trophies like Hannibal Lecter.
Fair.
Right.
Yes, that's lovely. Well, we'll certainly...
graciously accept, and we
Yes.
will get back to you promptly.
yes. Well,
Very
we should
well.
be no more than 10 days.
Very well. The construction of the tower shall begin imminently.
oh, thank you very much.
Right.
Where is the...
You heard the gracious lord and lady. Let's not go get killed by dragons.
Yeah, let's
Let's
go.
not dilly-dally. Pip, pip.
Onwards to the dragon horde.
Okay, so yes, you leave Citadel Felbar and you head loading and you head to east through the Silver Marches.
Yes. Ryan, I am creating 4 beads detection for gargoyles with the text I am putting in the chat now.
Okay.
Unless anyone has any particular suggestions. And I'll dole them out to everyone.
Lion.
Seems good to me.
Yeah.
Oh, they're fast as hell.
Yeah, like 60-foot fly speed or something.
Yeah, well, no, lions are pretty quick on the ground, 50 foot.
Oh, wow, okay, yeah.
Fast. They have pack
Okay.
tactics.
Okay. Yep. You can create those for.
Yeah, it'll be just under an hour's work. Just under 2 hours work to do 4 plus each of the corresponding beads on the earpiece.
Can I find in Citadel Felbar a potion of lightning resistance? Or is that going to take a week to find?
That'll take a week.
I don't think we have a week.
No.
Right.
What are my health potions looking like, actually, just before we disappear? Because I assume health potions wouldn't take... I've got a superior healing potion and a greater healing potion. That'll be fine. Yep. Cool. That's always handy, just in case someone needs getting up very quickly. Ooh, what have we got here?
Shit.
Damn.
Fair enough.
Yep. That's what we were all doing anyway, so.
Well,
Yeah.
back to the fantasy apocalypse for the regular apocalypse.
Yep.
Okay, so yes, you are heading to Ascor.
Yes, the place it was named. Like, as we approach this place, maybe we should... I don't know if we want to take the airship into this mess and risk damaging it.
Yeah, we don't really want to, because the dragon will just rip this thing apart.
It doesn't have like a rival dragon's insignia on the side of it.
It
That's
does.
very true.
Although it has a very big, nasty dragon's insignia on it, I imagine it would scare some of the smaller ones off.
So
True.
as one travels east away from the Silver Marches,
Yeah.
an old road passes between the Vordrawn Forest to the north and the Arn Forest to the south. Before reaching the edge of Anarok, the road ends at a great set of stone doors set into a high ridge. Statues of dwarves once stood in rows on either side of these doors, but all that remains of them now are the marble plinths upon which they once stood. The doors open to reveal a passageway that goes underground. for quite some way.
Oh, so travel underground to be unseen.
Yes, the cultists say that this really is as far as they can go.
Without
fair.
risking blue dragons becoming antsy.
They dare not risk going into the Anarok Desert itself.
That's pretty reasonable, honestly. I can't
Yes.
imagine old Dimerith would be pleased with an incursion of Clouthens.
Yes. I think I'll be sneaking my way there anyway, so
Okay, so you head through this passageway, which goes underground for nearly a mile
Ooh.
Damn.
before you emerge at the desert's edge.
Oh, hello.
Load. Cool.
Oh, crikey. I think it might be loading because the
Yeah, it
It's
takes
only
a bit.
just finished loading for me.
Yeah, it's bouncing me.
Oh,
all over
yeah,
the place.
it's getting there.
I want to stealth the fuck up.
Yeah, we're going to be going sneaky for this one, boys.
Yes.
Can do.
Do you have that pass without trace spell?
I do actually.
Now, before you cast anything, let
Yes.
me give you the full description.
Yeah.
Paint us a word picture.
Blue sky, sun, sand. How's that for a word picture? It's
Yeah.
finger painting.
That's
Yeah.
the crayon drawing of word painting.
Can we have an artist that isn't two?
Ah,
Okay, so standing outside the yawning exit are two gigantic stone statues of crouching griffins, which do not appear to be on that map.
just like here.
I'd say probably behind you. Actually, you've probably already passed them.
That's
That's why they're not on the map, because you've already passed them.
Ah,
Beyond them lies one of the great wonders and mysteries of the North, a score. A-S-C-O-R-E.
I misspelled that.
This ruined dwarven city once overlooked a sea. Now it lies half buried in the cold northern sands of Anarok. Its mighty stone docks still thrusting eastward, pointing toward the empty hulks of colossal stone ships lying half buried in the sand. Dwarven magic once enabled these ships to float on water, but that magic has long since faded. Now, as you are as your eyes are adjusting to the light, and you're taking in what you can see before you.
I'll be sticking inside the cave entrance, not actually coming out.
Yeah, you're not actually out yet. You see a dragon wheeling in the sky above.
Woo.
It roars as a second dragon appears, charging straight at it. Moving.
Fight!
I
fight,
would
fight.
very much like to hide. Please.
And it does sort of a strafing thing, and it gets close without actually touching. Does like a flyby and then swings around. And then the other one shoots a bolt of lightning after it, which kind of just fizzles out just before it reaches the other dragon.
Oh, so
Does it look like they're
Play-
sort of play fighting?
They are playfully jousting and breathing lightning as they zoom around the sky.
How old are they?
These are adults.
Okay.
But that one's just used its lightning breath.
I would very much like to not fight the dragons. Should we see if they bugger off?
You can just sneak our
If
way
they go
into the
hunting, I
horde.
mean.
Sneak our way into the horde. That's what we're going to do? But
we can always wait a few hours and see if they pop out for a takeaway.
Yes, could do that. Hide in the cave back there and see if they just go away. Like, how long? Like, I guess what I'm asking is, do I know how long that will take? Like, roughly. Like, is it a case of these are creatures that eat?
Do they eat once a month, or do they eat every day?
Yeah. Is it like? Are we talking camel or human, or bird? So where in the long list of animals are we, kind of thing?
Oh, they'll eat whatever they feel like.
Oh, but like
how
Okay,
often?
so
How often?
Nature?
Yeah, give me a nature check whilst I read real quick.
23.
Did I do it? 4.
With a 4, blue dragons don't eat. They just fly into storms and suck down the lightning.
Ha!
With a 20-something.
Yeah.
Though they sometimes eat cacti and other desert plants to sate their great hunger, blue dragons are carnivores. They prefer to dine on herd animals, cooking these creatures with their lightning breath before gorging themselves.
Right.
Doesn't say how often they'd eat, but I reckon once a week.
Probably got quite slow metabolisms, I guess, because they live for a very long time.
Well, they're also quite big, so they can just, chomp down on a whole lot, and then just sit there soaking up some sun.
I am going to bring Peckish out of my shoulder bag.
Okay.
Algernon opens the wide sleeve where the bag of holding sits, and the little red dragon comes out. Says, "Now, would you mind flying over a little way and see if you can get within earshot of them, see if you can hear what they're saying?" He'll be invisible as he goes.
Okay. I really should have prepped a little companion for you.
That's chill.
Let's see.
You can see that the fairy dragon, the one we met in the forest, it's gone from a very, very bright red, and it's gone sort of like a little bit browny red, because I just read on fairy dragons on the wiki that they change colour to they eat these to get the colour and look of their wings right. So he's getting a bit chickeny.
Okay, I'm trying to get the fairy dragon token to appear on the map for you.
That's cool.
Maybe I'll just drag a fairy dragon in.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Sometimes it's a bit slow.
There it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Give me a second.
In control. It's a little tiny thing.
He is very small.
He is very small, darling. They won't even notice they've eaten him.
And then now that it's in there, I can open that up, edit.
Sorry
Can
to be causing a
edited and
massive
controlled
delay.
by you.
Or it's probably somewhere in there.
Okay, you should be able to control the fairy dragon now, Joe.
I can, yeah. I'm going to send him flutter over to this building, and then over to this corner here.
Mm-hmm.
So in terms of sort of what direction, invisibly flying there to there, and then there to there.
Okay,
I will hold an action to poof him if it looks like they notice anything.
Okay, can I please have a stealth roll with advantage?
From Peckish.
Oh, actually, hang on. It might not be with advantage. Okay, a stealth roll with advantage for where you are at the moment.
Okay. It's alright, I'm looking for...
Excuse me.
Oh, damn.
Is it
Oh,
good or bad? I haven't seen it yet.
It's suboptimal.
that's many. That's many.
So, with advantage,
Whew.
that is 23.
Okay. They do not appear to have noticed the fairy dragon yet. He is currently hiding in the shadow of that building.
He speaks Draconic, so I will just listen out for if he can hear anything.
Okay, you get the occasional, "Ha! You almost got me that time,"
Okay.
and things like that. They sounds like they are playing.
Okay, cool. After sort of 5-10 minutes, I will poof him back to his pocket dimension and then back into my onto my shoulder.
Okay.
Yeah, pull out a drumstick.
Playing?
Playing, yes. They don't appear to have noticed our little spy here.
How high up are they? Are they flying around still? Like, how high up are they?
They're flying around, and it varies. They're swooping and diving, flying up to gain a height advantage, or ducking down.
And this here is a chasm, isn't it?
No, well, sorry, yeah, that's well. Let me zoom out. So, to the right of this area, so to the right of this, it is lower than the left here.
Right, so it's just a drop.
Because this used to be water,
Oh, yes, of course. Yes, that makes
and
sense.
this used to be the stone docks.
Right.
Right.
Right, that makes sense.
Oh, so
So that's that. So from the docks, it's a drop.
Yep.
But the other one is, I guess, it's a cliff then.
What, you mean this?
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
area is higher than this area.
Yeah. So it's a cliff.
And this area is higher than this area.
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah. I'm more
yep.
like, is it a sheer cliff, or can we just slide down it? I guess is the right way of putting it. Or are we not close enough to tell that?
What, you mean over here?
Yeah. Is that a sheer cliff, like straight down, or is it
No.
like?
Well, I mean,
Okay,
it's,
so
it's difficult to
slopey.
tell, but yeah, it's a steep slope.
We sneak
but
across.
It's still a slope.
Right.
We sneak
Well,
across. Maybe me.
my question is, do we wish for all of us to go? Do we wish for some of us to go and some of us to stay behind and perhaps provide a distraction if necessary?
If me and Val if me and Sam sneak across, because we've got a long enough range to probably hit things from quite a big distance, and then we sneak into the ship, try and grab everything we can, then we can just teleport back and get out none the wiser.
True. I can provide you both with advantage on checks made to enhance your dexterity with only one spell slot.
That's fair. I can give us some little bit of extra with Pass Without a Trace, and we can try and sneak our way across, Sam.
Yay!
It's not that far. It's like a little jaunt across the desert. That's all we got to do.
Should we wait for it to be dark, or do you think it won't matter?
I don't think it will matter with them.
Do not sleep ever.
They might. Do you want to wait?
Dragons do
Yeah.
sleep.
Yeah, they typically sleep on top of their hoards.
Yes.
Oh, that's a good point.
Harder. I
I have a suggestion.
would like to be the person who says I stole the dragon's hoard right down from under him while they were sleeping. But I don't think I'm that person that today.
I could conjure some dust elementals, some small trifling things, really, but things that wouldn't be out of place in a desert like this, and have them make a ruckus some way off in the distance and
Sounds good.
annoy the dragons, perhaps.
And Bal is there for if everything goes fucking tits up.
Yes.
That
Sounds
deals with the
good.
dragons. What about the gargoyles?
Well, presumably I'll be able to stealth past everything.
I
over
can
there.
see the gargoyles, I think. Unless they
Yes.
are just simply statuary. Do we see any of the gargoyles up on the thing move? The carvings on the ship?
Nope. No.
I
movement.
still suspect they may be gargoyles.
Well,
There might be some gargoyles mixed in with the statuary.
Yes, fair point.
we'll come to that problem when we get to it.
I can provide you with advantage, or I can conjure a distraction. Which do you think would be most?
I can cast Pass Without a Trace. They could just plus 10, and it is concentration, so I wouldn't be able to cast invisibility.
Could I please have an intelligence roll, Joe?
Yes. That is a straight intelligence.
Yep.
23.
Okay, you do have an invisible scout.
I do.
It might be worth looking at this hole in the ship here.
True. Can I wait for the
And
dragons?
also this black area here that you can't see.
Oh.
I shall wait for the dragons to be either off to the north or to the south,
Okay.
a little way. Then send, for example, so I'll send them in a loop, going round here, here, and up to here. Another stealth roll.
Yes, please. Once again with advantage.
16.
Ooh.
I will once again be preparing an action, readying, one might say, to make him go poof, as if he were just a little dust mote in the wind.
Okay. All right. So, could you move him on the map, please, as you would
Yes, certainly.
move him? All right. Pause there for a second.
Yep.
Ooh.
So just checking the.
You can put auras on them if that's what you're trying to do.
Nope. You're absolutely fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
What can Peckish see?
Okay. What Peckish can see is a large stone ship jutting out of the sand.
Okay.
It is angled up so he can't actually see without flying up over the prow.
So this end is higher than this end.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
He can fly up and over if you want. I'll move that. I will move him for you if that's what you want.
I think
Or
he's
you
going to
can
go
fly-
round the south side and
Okay.
up about 10 feet onto the prow. So he's just going to peer his little head over from midair there.
Okay. I'm just going to move him in so you can see.
Yeah.
Right, you can see that.
Yes.
You can see that.
What is that over there?
That over there is exactly what it looks like.
I have to zoom in, sorry. Rubbish?
No.
Gold.
Oh, a treasure pile.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I will send him down to the south to about here, off the ship again,
Yep.
and then skirt like some fair way down this way, and then round to the back.
What it looked like over here.
Yeah. And then
You can go even further, so about there.
Yeah, sure. Can't see anything on this side of this ship.
Sorry, let me zoom out again. What are you looking at, sorry?
Just checking there was nothing on this side of this ship at the top.
Nothing as far as you can see.
Okay, cool. He'll come back the same way he went.
I mean, you have seen that there is a big hole on the top of this ship.
Yeah, I just... From where Algernon was, he couldn't see anything on the other side anyway, so...
Right, okay.
Yeah. He'll come back the same way he went.
Okay, can I have another stealth roll, please?
Certainly.
Actually, no, I will point out that in the time that's taking you to get there, they're now down here.
He will be going up round the top then. 20.
Okay. 20.
Yes.
Okay. Well, move him as you would normally move him, please.
Flip, 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 flip. He'll be like taking a big circle around the top of the ship. He's not going to be going this close, but back.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's actually... I'm going to grab him real quick. When he gets to about there,
Yeah.
one of the dragons starts making a beeline for exactly where he is.
Pop.
Dragon goes.
So yeah, the two dragons are just...
They can see invisible things, can't they?
Well, they probably have blind sight, so if nothing else, they can sort of sense who he is by hearing.
Right, that's good to know. So, where's the treasure?
It's on the southernmost ship. There is a pile of treasure upon the deck of the ship.
Oh, right out in the open then. Good. That's
I
fantastic.
suspect that might be a trap.
Oh, that's good.
I have no reason to suspect this other than it's a dragon and it's a big pile of treasure sitting out in the open.
Yeah,
and it would seem extremely stupid to just leave it there.
I mean, they haven't just left it there. They are literally right here, though. Not see any.
Yeah, but even so.
Yeah, the amount of gold measures in the thousands.
You know, I'm interested.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not
Put it
saying
out
we
there.
shouldn't go for it. I'm just saying it might be dangerous.
Also, there were some other interesting bits as well, including a harp. There were some.
Yes,
There were a number of potions. There was a quiver with some arrows in it.
Okay.
In theory, we can handle this. It's been prophesized by the gods.
Yes.
God.
That we are able to handle it, not...
Well, we've got... So right now, we've got a surprise round on them. We've got a round of surprise on them.
I still don't think we can take a dragon or two.
I don't think we can take two. I think we can take one.
What, so we wait until it...
Do you think we can play them off each other? Like, what if one were to nip a little bit too hard and they end up fighting each other?
I mean... I can hit one of them from here and try and fake that.
But they don't use person-sized arrows. They use dragon-sized dragons.
Yes, faking it.
Just a thought.
Yes, we could try that.
I mean, we can always do the sneaky thing.
Yeah.
I think sneaky might be our best bet. Would you like me to attempt to send Peckish here into the hole in the ship to see what nasties might be waiting for you?
Yes, that'd be nice.
Okay. I will wait until the dragons calm the fuck down.
Mm-hmm. Alright, okay, yeah, that takes maybe 5 minutes. So it's probably been about 20 minutes total since you arrived at the entrance.
Okay.
with how long it took Peckish to loop around.
Are they Are they just playing again?
They go back to playing, but they are wary.
Okay.
Maybe I should have had you roll insight on the dragons.
Sorry?
Maybe I should have had you roll insight on the dragons to see if they're still wary.
I mean, I might roll insight and to see when I can see that they are, if that's all right.
Sure, go ahead.
To when they are relaxed again.
Roll insight.
Sorry, that was history, wrong one. 17.
Okay. Yes. There does come a point where they have relaxed a little bit. They are, however, looking a bit more tired than they did when you first arrived.
Okay. I'll be 1 second, sorry.
Oh, fucking walk.
This is what, middle of the day?
Yep.
If they go to sleep, could we then pick them off one by one?
We'll make a lot of noise, darling, when we're trying to kill these things.
Yeah, but I mean, would it give us enough time to kill one before the other reached us?
Maybe. I think it'd be T-Rex time for you.
Well, yes. Because the tactic should be that we get one down as quickly as we can, and then I hold the second one off until the first one is dead. Because us versus one dragon, I think we can take. Us versus two dragons, I don't like our odds as much.
No. What if they have those legendary resistance things?
They almost definitely do.
Sorry about that.
That's all right.
What decision have we come to?
Algernon's a knob.
And that's not a decision. That's really more of a fact.
Yeah.
Oh,
The thing is, I've got headphones on, and you guys can hear straight from the mic. I didn't actually hear what she said.
Well, it's not important.
I'm
Tell
sure
her-
it was it.
Tell her that it was factually true.
Apparently, it was factually true.
Thank you.
Right.
I'm gonna have to listen back to the recording to find out what mean things she said about me.
Yeah.
there you go. That's a little Easter egg for you.
Yeah.
Present
We,
for future Joe.
Yeah.
So, what do we think?
We have to kill those dragons if we're going to get this hoard.
Yeah, we're just
Sneaking-
wondering about the option of killing them in their sleep so that we can split them up, but we wouldn't have very long to take one of them down before the second one.
If
Also,
if we can burn out their ability to resist my spells, I can hit one of them with hypnotic pattern, and that will deal with both of them. Then we can deal with one of them at our leisure.
I can summon some small elementals, which would give them 8 chances per turn of failing a save. Not that they'd have a particularly high chance of doing that, because they're dragons and they're quite powerful.
I think we're just going to have to go for it and do the best we can.
Do we also have a fire elemental bead?
We do. And we have multiple elementals that we could choose to use.
I mean,
Oh, we have a fire and a
Water.
water.
I mean,
We could just throw those things willy-nilly.
Yeah, turn it into a proper battlefield.
I mean, could we not?
Could we not try the stealth approach? Because if anything goes wrong, we lose, what, 1 round?
Yes, but
We
around
lose our surprise, but for the chance of potentially not needing it to fight them
And the
at all.
fight at all. Yes.
Yeah, I
yeah,
do,
that's
yeah.
fair. You guys are going to need to run like shit, by the way,
I
if
can
this
do that.
goes off. Because if we get caught, I have to dimension door very far, and I will be going very far.
Is Dimension Door an action or a bonus action?
It's an action, so I'll be
What, you've
like,
got 500 feet, so you
yeah.
can
So I will be
conceivably...
teleporting into the tunnel,
Yeah, yeah.
deep into the tunnel.
Well, that's why it bodes for only 2 of us to go out there.
Yes.
Yeah,
Both of us.
because I think Bal and I are the fastest regularly.
Yes.
I
Right.
will, some way back in the tunnel, I will summon a phantasmal steed as a ritual.
Okay.
I will cast Pass Without a Trace on myself and Sam.
And all of us might as well.
All of us. I'll move back into the tunnel to cast it, though.
Yeah,
Just to
same.
be a little bit of a quiet. The last one.
So there is now a phantasmal steed waiting for Bal and I in the tunnel, should it be needed. It can move 100 feet around.
And I will throw one of the lions down.
Okay.
And just like...
Okay, give me 1 second. I just need to have a look at what elementals I'm going to be summoning.
Can I have one of those elemental stone things, Sam?
Elemental stone things.
You can't concentrate on more than one of those things at a time, can you?
It's an item. I didn't think I needed to concentrate at all.
I assume you do.
You do.
No.
That's why the fire dance went ragey crazy.
Sure.
Boop. That way we both can throw one and run like hell.
Okay, I could summon 8 mud mephits, 8 smoke, or 8 steam.
Well,
I will spend a minute, yes, for the casting time. And the range on it is 90 feet. So when the time comes to put the plan in action, I am going to summon... Where's 90 feet? Yeah. 4 in that building and 4 in that building.
Okay.
So are we going in pairs to try and obtain a treasure from each of the things?
we only think there's treasure in this one, in the bottom one.
Okay.
Well, shall I send Peckish ahead of... Could you turn the music down just a scooch?
Joe, you can turn that down yourself.
Where else?
There's a volume in the settings for Roll20. I have already done so. For this one, at least. The rest are fine.
Ah, I've got it, yeah.
From the pot shots they were taking at each other, what type of magic were they throwing at each other?
Lightning.
Lightning breath.
Yeah, which I imagine they're
Most
mostly
likely.
immune to. Really.
Yeah.
Right. If
So,
Peckish in the other one.
plan-wise, are we planning to kill them, or are we trying to sneak first?
Sneak first.
Sneak first,
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
So
Awesome.
is it just Sam and Tao that are going, and then we're there as reinforcements in the event that there's a fight?
Yes.
Yes.
That's my assumption.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, okay. When I see that the dragons are way down the south, and I'll wait, a decent amount of time to do so, till they're properly, like, a whole screen's worth the other way or something, I will send Peckish, straight up and then straight down.
Okay, stealth roll, please.
I will cast...
With
yeah, he's already got advantage, yeah.
Yeah.
That is not what I wanted. There we go. 23.
Okay, yeah.
No, that's... There we go. So he's going to go right up there, then right down into the ship.
Okay. Just copy that. And if I do that,
Oh, heck. Is that an enormous pile of sand or an enormous pile of gold?
sand. I needed I need to put something in there to generate the light of the sunbeam coming in.
Fair, fair. I believe dark vision 60 feet, so
You should be able to see 60 feet.
yeah, brilliant. Anything of note in here?
Can you see anything of note?
Nope. He will flute a little bit further down here.
Mm-hmm.
And... Oh, it looks like there's another exit here. What is this big... okay. What's the big skeleton?
It's a big skeleton.
Okay. Does it look like there's actually another exit there?
Just looking. Yes, it will require some digging to get through, but yes, there is a bit of an exit there.
Okay. And if he comes down sort of here, yeah, there is another big pile of treasure down at the bottom of the other ship.
Shit. It's getting harder. Okay.
Yeah, the
Pile is bigger.
this pile of gold is even bigger.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
The other one was a decoy.
It still might be treasure. They might just have two. No, each of them will have their own hoard.
Yeah, it's one for
There
each.
you go.
Okay, right. Sneak over, grab one, sneaked over to the next one, grab the other, get the fuck out.
Might be easier to
I've got a portable
go
hole.
into this one first because they can't see as well.
Yes. See how we do?
Well, do you want to have a little investigation of what's actually in this pile?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, there are a couple of crowns.
Yeah.
There's a box of some kind.
Take me things.
If we get in a fight with these dragons, I will pull from that deck.
Oh no, his soul is trapped.
There appears to be some kind of rod,
Okay.
some kind of book,
Yeah.
and a harness.
A harness?
Yeah.
For what?
It just looks like a harness with like a face in the
What
piece
what
that goes
size
above the
though?
grey. Sized for a human.
Okay. How big is the smallest thing there? Like the box, for example.
It seems like the crown's probably the smallest thing. Fits on a humanoid's head.
Okay.
There are two of them, and they're made of bronze.
I have no idea what that could be.
Oh, and just shy of 20,000 coins.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
What is Pekish's strength? Oh, 3. Wow, so he can carry... God, what even is...
You can carry a coin.
Yeah.
A coin.
I say he can carry 45 pounds and still fly at max speed.
Ooh, interesting. I wonder how much these items weigh. It doesn't actually say.
The book. I'm very interested in the book.
The book is really more of a tome.
Okay. Oh, no, like, I can't see through Pekish's eyes at this point, so it would be
Oh, okay.
him. Yeah, sorry, I forgot.
Okay, so he can come back and tell you this stuff, but what he'll do is he'll come back with a shiny gold coin.
Yeah, that's fair. And nothing happened when he took the coin.
Nope.
Cool. That's good to know.
Dragons generally don't use traps. They're mostly just
Dragons
traps.
are the traps.
Yeah, they are traps.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have him poke his head out of the hole, wait, look for the dragons, wait till they're far away again and return.
Why don't you just beef him back? Is there a
Because
reason?
I can't tell when he needs to be poofed if he's moving away.
Well, you can see him.
No, I can't. He's invisible.
Oh.
He can turn invisible at will, so...
Yeah, that's true.
Like, I didn't have an invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I will. Peckish will relay this to me, and I will relay it to you guys.
Okay. Well,
It seems like that hoard might be rather easier to steal.
Which
well
one?
then
The one inside of the ship.
The one that has more gargoyles, right?
I believe so. Yes, but also it's inside, so even blind sight does not.
well,
Oh, so the other one is just around the back where it's
on the-
fallen over.
yeah, the other one is on top of the ship, right out in the open.
Most likely because the dragon can't get into the other one.
So it sounds like we're going to be going into that one, stealing as much as we can, which would be everything really, and then trying to dial luck on the other one, and then should be able to teleport straight out. Right, Sam, come on. Bring your bags.
Sure.
Bring all the bags of holding you've got. Probably going to need them. And yeah, any enhanceability we're having?
Yes, I shall cast enhanceability at 3rd level on both Samuel and Tal.
Right. So
You have advantage on all dex checks.
So I have a stealth check at +10 and advantage.
Well,
26. Yeah, good thing I had advantage. Jesus.
Yep.
Oh, look at that. Fucking hell.
38?
Yeah.
38, yeah.
Vanish into the dunes. We wait for like a sandstorm to like a minor one to come by, and we cross the desert. We avoid those dragons. Oh. Where have I gone?
Ah.
You're so stealthy you can't
Where have I
even find
gone?
yourselves.
You're still at the cave, according to my screen.
Ignore that for the moment, and
Black
that's
square of
what I'm
death.
looking for.
I need to make several.
I'll be back 1 sec.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yes, you. I'll say you're there.
Assume we came through the hole.
You came in through the side hole.
Oh yes.
Which
Side
is
hole.
there. But I presume it's a bit dark for you, isn't it?
It is a bit dark for me. I'll have to have Sam lead me around. So Sam can see. When he gets back. Whew.
There's fun stuff going on over here because with the announcements to the shelter in place or whatever you call it, they still have not decided to close the school that Delith works at.
Fuck.
Why?
Yeah. So I think that, she's on the phone to local authority trying to say, guys, what the fuck?
Yep, one of the group chats I'm in is exploding.
Yeah. Yeah, brief interval. I'm just going to send a picture to the chat. I've been I've been filling my time with arts and crafts, and I've taken up needle felting.
Oh.
And I manufactured these fine gentlemen.
Ah,
Oh, they're well cool.
yeah,
So
right.
obviously an Algin, and the other one is my gremlin assassin.
Gremlin Assassin reminds me a little bit of there's a song called The Riddle, but it's like a remix version.
Yeah.
And then there's like this little Greek character that moves around the map thing in the song video. It's kind of weird, but it's kind of cool.
I dig it.
Yeah, he's cool, man.
How's everyone doing in real life, as it were?
Yeah,
Yeah, not too
Good.
shabby.
not too bad. Just Esther comes off of quarantine tomorrow, so we're hoping to get some food.
Fair, yeah.
What's going on?
We're in a hole.
It doesn't sound so bad.
No, where's the treasure? I can't see.
Al said it was at the bottom end of the ship.
Sam can see.
Yeah, Sam can see. I'll put my hand on your shoulder and walk around.
So
You know, Sam,
I'll control Tal if you want to control Sam.
Sam, it's times like these that I'm glad we're in this together, because usually these capers end up with me ending up in some shitty situation by myself.
Normally it seems to be you're the one dragging me into this shitty situation. I mean,
Well, yes, but there is a pile of gold somewhere in here that it has our names on it.
so in theory I could see the bottom of the ship now, right?
What's your dark vision?
I think it's 30, but I'll double check. 60 feet.
And can you not see it?
I'm saying I think I can.
But you should be able to see it in dim light.
What do I see?
Oh.
Like, I mean, you should be able to see something down there.
Okay. I guess at what point would it become visible to me?
Well, it should be visible to you now already.
Ah, okay. So it's just a pile of gold?
I mean, basically everything that you can see in this setup is what your character can see.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Whereas what Brad can see at the moment is a big black square because he doesn't have
Yes.
dark vision.
Yes, I do not have dark
Right,
vision.
okay.
And I really, really don't want to light a torch or any kind of light so they would see where we are. So I fumble around my pack, pull the portable hold out, and just put it on the ground.
I
like
can
just
summon
there.
some light away from us. I can't see anything down here.
But everything will be able to see where the light comes from.
I really hope there's nothing with extra dimensional space in there. Shoveling it in the portable hole.
Okay, let's just...
Be a bit careful. Find anything that's... Pick out any bags, anything. Put all the gold in the hole.
Can it...
Right, do you want a list of the loot that you're putting in the hole?
Yeah, I just wanted to be careful getting there, making sure we, like, for example, if we go past these bones, but I don't want to knock them or cause them to break or anything like that.
That's a very good point, yes. Could I please have a... Ooh... Delicate movement, I guess. And acrobatics check, please.
Got the advantage.
From both of us?
Advantage?
You'll have advantage from enhanced ability.
From both of you, but Tal does not have advantage
I have a 10.
because she is blind at the moment. A 10, you say? Kdunk.
14.
Okay, Sam is fine.
Oh, Sam.
No. I'm bumping Towels up by 5.
Oh,
Oh, it's
okay.
15.
All right. In that case, Tal is barely fine.
Oof.
Okay.
Sam rolled a 19.
Yeah.
Sam is fine.
Then let's get all the way down to the treasure then.
Right. And then just boop, and then slowly just like I imagine like we can just like very, very slowly just, and then when they hit the hole's edge, they just make no noise because they fall into the space.
Okay, so you managed to put into the hole
Oh.
19,000 gold.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm typing this into Discord so we got a record of it.
Yep.
900 platinum.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
2 bronze crowns.
Okay.
Not
magical or?
Can I detect cast magic with my goggles?
Okay. The bronze crowns are not magical.
Okay. So they just found their money. Okay.
It might be historical though.
That's true.
So with my detect magic, I will make sure we get the magical stuff before we get the coins, and then. the rest
Okay.
is the coins.
There is a rod,
Okay.
a book, or rather a tome, and what can only be described as a harness.
I don't think what that would possibly be.
But nothing that looks like it's like we can't open it and it becomes more spaces so we can just shove everything in the hole, basically.
Nope.
Okay. All in the hole. Right. Fold up the hole.
Actually, I've got an image of the harness.
Ooh. How's this going?
Might put it into Discord. It's probably the easiest thing.
Oh, fair enough. What is this crazy thing we're finding? What the fuck is that?
That looks familiar.
Is that a dwarven thing? That's definitely a dwarven thing. It's got a beard on it. The only dwarves put beards on their items. Weird thing.
So, rod, harness thing, tome.
Mm-hmm. Right, shall we?
And then a box of animal figurines that are not magical.
Okay.
They appear to be made of turquoise. Sorry,
Oh.
they appear to be coloured turquoise. You'd think that those 3 art objects you got were probably worth 250 gold each. So how long would you say this has all taken since arriving? Had 5 minutes keeping an eye out on things. 15 minutes for the fairy dragon to get a look at the first hoard. Maybe another 15 to get a look at the second hoard.
Yeah. And then yeah.
How long would it take you to gather up 19,000 coins?
We're
If
not
we're just-
gathering it up, we're just letting gravity take its course as they roll down
Shoveling.
into the hole, right?
Yeah.
Does anyone have a
basically.
shovel?
Basically. We could literally dig a hole, dig under, because it's all sand, right? So we could
Yeah.
just basically dig a hole down slightly, like only a little bit, and then plop the hole down, and the whole hoard would just fall in all at once. It wouldn't take more than like 10, 15 minutes tops. The other hoard is going to be trickier.
Have we filled up this bag now, though? Is that what we're saying?
It's a 10-foot cylinder.
Yeah, it's a 10-foot cylinder. It's probably full though. actually, because it has a weight limit. And the coins would weigh a ton. So the hole is full. I think we may just have to grab the magical items and run like shit.
From the other one.
Okay, it's at this point that those of you outside can see the dragons have been, moving slower. And then you see one of them just go whoosh. And the other one...
How long does this take?
It takes maybe a minute, if that.
Okay, so can we... Al, can you send a... Sending...
I did not prepare the sending spell today, I am afraid.
So we have no way to warn them.
No? Would you like a large distraction?
We should travel over.
Can I get Sam and Tal to make some perception checks, please?
Sure.
Oh.
I don't think we should travel over. I think we should get ready for them to start running.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was worth there or whether we're just going to retreat.
I will pop up on the phantasmal steed and pull Bal up as well.
Okay, well...
Oh!
If do I see him drop down?
Tau, can no, I
He
can't.
can't see us. We can see him.
okay,
I can't see him.
Yeah.
He's in the light.
Yeah, he's in the light. We can see
Oh.
him, but he can't see us. I don't think,
Yeah,
unless his dark vision. Okay, does he look at us?
Yeah. Basically, he drops down through the hole, and then looks up and looks very surprised to see you.
And I go, bye. Dimension door.
The last thing you see as the dimension door folds around you is a bolt of lightning coming straight at your face.
Yeah, and just in the hallway, in the tunnel.
Do we hear as the lightning goes off?
You probably see Tao and Sam on the line. Like, what the fuck are you waiting for?
You'll be 250 feet down that corridor or something.
Yeah,
Like we won't see you.
You hear roars. You hear a roar.
Yes, very much. Time to go. Pip, let's go.
So you're charging out into the field to rescue your friends, right?
God no.
We're down the other side.
I thought that was your plan.
Yeah.
You don't know they're safe.
Yeah.
We knew they were dimension dooring.
So they're but they're going to be. Well, how far away is it? Hold on. 1, 2. Can we just draw a line? Is that?
Yeah, it's the ruler, the fourth one down.
So they're at least 200 feet into the cave.
Yeah.
Can
I mean,
I shout backwards and say,
do you get a choice of how far you can go?
yeah?
Oh.
Tao would panic and probably throw it as far as she. No, she would throw it to wherever the lion was. Because that's like faster than she is by a lot. So she would
Next
throw
to
it
the
to
steed, right?
Yeah, the lion's a steed, essentially.
No, the lion was next to the phantom steed.
So
Yeah.
So we just pop next to you and be like, we're going now. I can't get the other one. We got what we got.
Ryan,
Yes.
does it look like this tunnel is big enough for a dragon to come through? Could it like crawl through?
They'd be one at a time, though.
That's fine.
It would be one at a time, and it would be very cramped. Wouldn't be able to fly.
Tal, before we go, cast an illusion just there. Trust me, of us hiding.
Sure.
We don't even
Major
know that.
image.
We don't even know that they're not going to come in this direction, right?
But they might.
Major
Yeah, 'cause
image of illusion of us hiding.
Because
Badly.
Yeah.
if they follow us, they're basically following us to their death.
Not necessarily, because they've got lines of lightning.
Yeah, well, we just have to avoid the.
How?
I mean,
Yeah.
We've lost the element of surprise, but they don't know where we are right now.
So yeah. So 10-foot wide tunnel or 20-foot wide? How big is the tunnel?
Like 30 by the looks of it.
Let's do the old zoomy zoom.
30.
5, 10, 15, 20.
It looks like it narrows a bit. It's hard to tell.
It does narrow. It'll narrow to about 20 feet wide.
Okay, so they will be really, really fucked in that tunnel.
Yeah,
They'll have squeezing rules.
We could
Shit.
see it. That, or they don't know what we.
Where we are. We find out
Yeah.
where we are very quickly.
It depends if we want to get greedy and go for the second pile, or whether we.
If it's
Take what
okay,
we've got.
I have an idea. We hide on one side. I put the now. This is a tricky illusion. I cast major image. We're on one side of the tunnel. The major image is we look like a collapsed part of the tunnel on one side. That's the real versions of us. There's another versions of us that's on the opposite side. That's like hiding badly and looking like they're getting ready to run.
Oh,
It's a
we'll be
20-foot
20
cube.
foot next to the. We'll be 10 feet next to the fake ones.
The fake ones, which the line is a line.
5 feet wide or so. Maybe 10 feet
Are,
wide.
are dragons particularly known for their finesse and accuracy?
Well, I imagine he'll try to get all of them at the same time,
Right?
That's
and we'll
one,
see what happens.
and the other. Okay, so so you're doing this this illusion plan, yes?
Yep.
Yep.
And it has sound, smell, taste. If they try it, it's a perfect illusion.
Okay, so the dragon flies up out of the hole that he entered through, roars, and starts flying around in circles, just searching. Whoops, I grabbed the wrong thing.
Is that a Graggle?
That was a
That
grab.
was a graggle.
So, or rather, it was a statue. You don't know if it was a graggle or not.
Sure,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just flying around in circles.
Could you remind us what things Peckish saw on the other ship?
The other ship, Peckish, didn't really get a good glimpse. Didn't get to go up to it. There were coins numbering in the thousands,
And there was a harp of some kind. I remember that.
a harp of some kind, some potions, an arrow or two.
If we kill them, we can get it.
So
Can I
That-
summon? Oh, go on.
that first dragon is swinging around trying to find where the intruders have got to. The other dragon looks around and then comes over
So-
here.
We are like how many feet inside this cave?
Not
100 or so?
Could be. Depends on how far we went back for the mounts. I'd say probably like
50?
50 or something like that.
Something that we can.
And then we're really like on this side of the cave, basically, all on that huddled on that side of that wall. And so then there's the other side. So
Okay, so this thing sees some shitty adventurers
and then it will
huddling badly.
they will, because I can see him, I will make the shitty adventurers look shocked, like, oh my god, and then go to run, expecting the breath weapon down the hall.
There's a breath weapon coming down the hall.
Yeah, but it's hitting just them.
Yep.
And then
Wait
now
for it.
we have to attack it. Basically.
How far inside the cave does the dragon go?
Yeah.
Well, its breath weapon's 90 foot, so it was able to stay at the mouth of the cave and shoot it down. Okay. And then it will start. Then it will move into that corridor. And
I'll make them look hurt as well. Just like injured and in pain. Singed. But like getting ready to fight.
Okay, so I said it was 20 feet wide.
Yeah.
The dragon itself is only 15 feet wide, so it can still get comfortably down there.
Yeah.
That's fine.
But it can't fly. Basically.
So what I've been planning, and the reason I asked for that illusion, is that I have Wall of Fire. It's having to crawl down a tunnel.
And then we put Bal in front of it as a T-Rex.
Yeah, I was going to say, can I ready an action to basically rage and charge after it,
Well, tell you
Basically-
what,
blocking it in?
why don't we...
Roll initiative.
Hang on. Why don't we reuse this one?
Oh, that'll work. Yeah.
Because it's 20 feet wide, just pretend the statues aren't there.
Cool.
And get you guys all hidden.
Some will just hide in there.
There is...
I,
Sam can come out of there.
They're like down here-ish somewhere. Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. And the fake versions are here.
where are the fake versions? Sorry.
There.
Ah, cool.
Like this thing is exactly perfect an illusion for it.
Yeah, because my idea is if it's coming in through here, my idea will be to move round once it actually enters. But
Alright,
Oh, like when it gets
so,
close.
yeah, I mean, so if we
Well.
were so if we're 50 feet in,
Yeah.
so the line should really start from about here, where I am.
Are we assuming that the far right of this tunnel is the mouth of the cave?
Or is
Yes.
it the other way around? Okay, so we're yeah. So that's fine. So we have to be bunched up.
Hold on. I thought the dragon was coming in from the left-hand side.
No,
Right, that's
from
right.
the
No,
right.
it's coming in from the right.
Because we're really far in, and the whole point is that we're trying to bring him in as far as we can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't there a lion in here somewhere as well?
Okay. Well, I'll be here.
Oh yeah, there's a lion.
Oh, damn it. Just realised what I've done.
What?
Let's just move that to the token layer.
Ah.
Okay, so yes, there is a dragon there. Let's talk about some initiatives, shall we? Whilst
Yeah.
I find the fighting playlist.
Oh, I guess you can't roll initiative from that. Okay, that's fine. Flash. RD20 plus 4. Holy shit!
That'd be a 28 for me.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
That'd be 18 for me.
Oh,
11.
very nice.
So sorry, Tal got what?
23.
Bal got.
18.
Al got.
28.
Sam got.
11.
Oh, okay. Okay. So it doesn't. Okay.
Okay, it is. Can I? I can.
Oh, Al's actually there.
Okay, so Al goes first.
Okay. Can I make a dex save, please?
You want the dragon to make a dex save.
I do. Deeply.
That's a 7.
Okay, it fails.
Does it fail?
Yeah.
Oh,
Versus a 19, yeah.
no, I mean, does it fail? Like I was expecting a legendary resistance.
Oh, that's true.
This is Wall of Fire.
What it sees, yeah, is an enormous plume of fire.
It's going to succeed.
Okay, cool. Good. It takes half of 5d8.
Where does the wall of fire appear?
It so basically the entire length of this tunnel. I'm just going to draw it in
Are
with...
you able to move the dragon forward 1 space so physically I can get behind it on the map?
Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
So, yeah.
That doesn't technically break the illusion either.
No.
Oh yeah.
Essentially... not from there, actually.
Could you do?
I'm going to say from here, this area of the tunnel...
Oh, and downward. I see.
Plus 15 feet outside the tunnel as well. And it takes 10 fire damage.
And it's how wide is it?
So it is... So the bottom edge of it is the middle of the tunnel.
Oh, I see. It's 10 feet wide.
So everything in the top half of the tunnel will take 5d8 fire damage.
Do you lower it down so it fills that central column so that our fake adventuring party, aren't murdered by the fire?
Well,
They're
that's
not,
what I'm saying.
because
It's
they're
just
here.
this side.
Oh,
So fake adventurers are here, and
I
it starts
see.
here.
Ah, that makes sense. Does the illusion show that it's fake Owl casting this as well?
I
Not
can't control it on
necessarily.
other people's
No.
turn.
No. Oh. I was it was more of a curious thing.
And if the dragon realizes that they're an illusion, does he also then realize that the rocks hiding us are an illusion?
Yeah, it's a whole illusion he sees through.
All or nothing.
Yep, I use an action to cause the image to move to any other spot within range.
The wall is also opaque, so he can't see through it.
So it's slightly
So he
blinded.
can't actually see us, real us or fake us, but he knows where fake us are.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Alright, how far away are we?
Okay, so
Wall of fires.
so you can see the Wall of Fire effect I've put in. Yep.
Yeah.
So did you say it was the north of that is the damaging one?
Yes.
South. Oh, okay. I would have thought south, because then... Oh, he can't get by it anyways.
No,
he can't
he's-
get out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still in it.
He's gonna have to move through it on his turn as well, so he'll get the damage again.
Yep.
Nice. So how much damage, Joe?
10, which is already halved from succeeding.
Sorry, say that again.
So it was 20, but he passed with a legendary resistance, so 10.
So 10 fire damage.
Yep.
Okay. Tal's turn.
Tal hucks a bead. Which one is water? I've got? Yeah, we'll go water. I think I throw it 60 feet.
To there.
Oh,
What are
No.
you throwing?
fuck, I'll lose the illusion. I forgot about that. Never mind. Tal casts... Oh,
Well,
Nope,
could you, is it worth holding an action until the dragon gets closer? Because presumably it's going to go after
you. Well, yeah, or
the
me.
adventurers.
Are you... Like, is Bao going to charge forward? Is the thing.
That's what I want to do, but I don't want to break the illusion. So I want it to get a little bit closer.
Yeah, the second he gets close to the illusion, he's going to break it because he's going to try to snap through it, and then that will break it. I will... shoot at him with my bow. Then I think
Okay.
I can do that without. Actually, no. I'll cast. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna.
Need a decision, Brad.
I'm gonna shoot with a bow. Shoot with a bow. Fuck. Do I have advantage because he can't see me?
Yep.
Bow. Bow. Go, bow, go. Do I want to do a sharpshooter shot? No. Let's just do a regular shot. 25 to hit.
25. That
Yeah.
hits.
Cool. So he takes what's that? The 20. Well, that's a really bad 3d6 roll. 12 plus 7, 19 points of damage.
Okay, yeah. Bal's turn.
Okay, can I hold an action until he moves closer?
Yes, what do you want to hold?
So, can I hold? I can't do everything.
You can't hold movement and an attack.
Oh. Do we break the illusion, or do you want me just to? Do we want him to get a little bit closer? Are we trying to keep this illusion intact for as long as possible?
I don't know.
Um,
He's gonna charge forward and go for the thing. We want to keep him in the firewall, technically.
oh, I can do that.
I think you want to. Well, ideally, you want to be standing here to do it, because you want to. Yeah, I think you want to be standing there to do it.
Well, because I could get to here, there,
Yeah.
and then he has to. He has to remain in the firewall.
Yes, but then I can't turn you into a T-Rex without damaging you. Because you'll be huge. You'll be same size category he is.
So you'll be in the firewall either way.
Yeah. So you're better off being right where you are.
Okay.
And-
In that
and
case,
hold-
I'll hold. Can I hold an attack and a bonus action?
One
No,
or the other. So
you
you can bonus action rage now and hope he comes close.
Yeah. Okay. So I will rage and hold the attack action.
What weapon do you have that's Dragon Slayer? Is it the Great Club?
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, it's the club.
No, I thought that was. Oh
No,
yes.
You've got the Dragon Slayer Great Club.
Yeah. So,
Hit. Whew, let's do this.
Okay, at the end of Bal's turn, it is going to beat its wings. And move. Oop, no.
Put those on the map layer. That'll be easier.
Yep. There we go. So. Okay, so that's Bal's turn. Sam's turn.
I'm going to. I'm going to summon the artificial mind right in front of it,
Mm-hmm.
and then I will cast Thunderclap in its face. So can I get a con save, please?
That's going to be chunky.
That's a 21.
Then nothing happens.
Okay, and at the end of Sam's turn. Actually, what am I doing?
Because can it keep moving out of its turn as well?
I don't know.
It probably has legendary action move.
Yeah.
Okay, so end of Sam's turn. Right. Now, start of its turn. Gets its legendary actions back. How much fire damage does it take?
5d8.
Does it need to make a dex save or something? Or?
No, it does not get a save if
If it's in the fire.
it's 27 points of damage.
Oh, sorry. It also
It's,
would have done that, but that doesn't help.
It's only a dex save if it is the beginning of the spell.
Okay. Roll damage.
What did I
27.
get? 27.
Okay, it's roaring in pain. Doesn't like it.
Yeah.
And then 15, 20, 30. Oh, look! Opportunity attack time.
Bow beats the shit out of it.
Cool.
It can't see Bow yet.
Yep.
The second the axe comes out, the illusion breaks.
Yep, Bal does indeed have advantage on this attack.
I choose to make this reckless.
This can still make it
No.
reckless,
You already have advantage.
Oh yeah, of course I do.
but you won't have advantage on the second one.
Yeah, that's fine. I won't make it reckless yet. Although I feel it's about to breathe lightning down our way. Does a 24 hit?
Yeah, that'll hit.
So that's 3d8, which is 6, 12, 16, 21, and is it 3 for my rage?
Should be
Yeah.
You gain advantage plus 2 melee damage. So was it 21? Did I say? So 23.
Yep, 23 damage. Okay.
A small piece of admin before we go any further. It's now after 10. Good news, bad news. Good news is I can continue for as long as we'd like. Bad news is when this goes off, we have to end immediately without warning.
What is it?
That's the baby monitor.
Yeah.
It is now my turn. So in theory, he could be good and won't wake up. If he does, though, I'm going to have to run, and that'll be that.
That's fair enough.
Sure.
No worries.
Okay, yeah. If that does happen, do you want us to pause it right there, or can we try and finish the combat with one of the others running your character?
Yeah, happy to do that, but I will be gone for at least half hour.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, sure thing. Right. I lost track of time, actually. Right,
Yeah.
so Dragon has just had an attack in its face.
Do I get a second attack?
No. It's when extra attack is when you take the attack action on your turn.
Okay. Fine.
Cool.
Okay, it's going to use its frightful presence.
Mm-hmm.
Can I please have wisdom saving throws from everybody?
Yes.
Is Bow immune to fear?
Possibly.
Not fear, no.
No.
Is that a whiz save?
It's a whiz save.
Eldritch 20.
19.
21.
Sorry, what?
Whiz save.
Wisdom saving throw.
16.
Okay. Sam is now frightened for 1 minute.
That's all right.
That's fair.
That's reasonable, if anything.
And then this little dwarf arsehole that's popped up out of a solid wall
Yep.
is going to get
It what?
a bite attack.
Mm-hmm.
Were you immune to his fear as well?
I wasn't immune, but I assume I am now.
Yeah, we are for 24 hours.
You.
Yeah, it's Frenzy Barbarian that gets immunity to that kind of thing.
Oh, right.
Okay, Mike, does a 21 hit?
It does, yes.
So you take 16 piercing damage,
So half that to 8.
plus 6 lightning damage.
Half that to 3.
Then 20 to hit
Yeah, it hits.
with a claw
hmm
for 12 damage,
Half that to 6.
and then 18 to hit.
Misses.
Nice.
So bite, claw, then a miss with a claw.
Yep.
And that's damage. Okay, it looks like I have to roll that manually. Okay. It is now Al's turn. Algernon.
Ooh, dear. Okay.
Split up.
I am going to.
Oh, hang on. It's the it's still got some. No, it does not have any movement left.
That's good. It's not moving from there anymore. That's for damn sure. I'm stopping that right now.
I think I could do worse than just huck a fireball at it.
Yeah.
Because use up the saves. I'm going to plop a fireball just behind it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Give
Dex save,
me. First of all, give me a spell attack roll to position it correctly.
You could just throw it here.
Yeah,
There, in the firewall.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'll allow it.
As long as it encapsulates part of the dragon's space, and there's a lot of spaces that the dragon's in.
There is a 5-foot space that you could, if you move up to the north wall, you can huck it down there without any problem.
Yeah, that's fine. Can I just send it without moving, just sort of to there?
Yes.
Yeah. Fireball. Dex save, please.
Alright, outside the range of it.
Dexterity save.
Yeah.
Natural 1, apparently.
Is it going to succeed?
It's going to succeed.
Okay, so it takes half of this much. It takes half of 30, so it takes 15 fire damage. So from its point of view, hopefully the wall just flares up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't like that.
Yeah, I didn't think
not
it would.
like that. Tal's turn.
Just say
Sorry.
Peckish is flying back off up the other end of the tunnel, just sticking as close into like the corner of the room. He has seen his big brother and he is very scared.
Okie dokie. So Tal's turn.
Chunk, polymorph, Tyrannosaurus Rex.
I like that.
Does Sam get like thrown
Yes.
back down the corridor?
Yes. You get pushed out the way.
Am I now the same size as the dragon?
Yes.
Or am I
Yes.
You're the same size as the dragon. You can bite the shit out of it and just.
And also, it can't get past to us.
Yes. That's just the key thing.
It's almost as if he had it planned.
Can I be one closer so it can't move out the fire?
Yeah. Sorry, I was just. There you go.
No, I like that I can see its face.
You're literally eye to eye with this thing.
He looks so happy.
Good luck.
T-Rex.
And Bardic Inspiration, the now raging T-Rex.
Okay, at the end of Tal's turn, It is going to require a dexterity saving throw from the T-Rex.
Okay.
I can't imagine that going well.
11 plus whatever the T-Rex's dex mod is.
Probably small.
Yeah. It's not very maneuverable.
You can add a bardic inspiration die.
T-Rex has a +0, so not as bad as it could otherwise have been.
What am I dodging here?
The wing attack.
Wing attack.
Add 5.
Beating its wings.
So
Oh,
I'm
and he adds 5.
so I'm now at 16. Do I get to know if that's a pass or fail before I roll the bardic inspiration?
Nope.
I think it's probably worth it.
Yeah, I'd
so
roll
is it a D6 for the
D8.
bardic?
D8.
Oh, okay. I'm really glad that's a D8. So that's another 6. So 23.
2, 3.
Congratulations.
22. Sorry. Yeah, 22.
Congratulations, you are not knocked prone,
Nice.
Take no
I'm
damage.
Ninja Rex.
and you don't take any damage.
Cool.
The dragon, however, does.
That moves back.
Yep.
Do I get an opportunity attack?
You get an opportunity attack.
Oh, please roll to grapple.
Oh, you've got your bite.
Can I? So, is that?
Oh
just a
yes,
roll?
if you hit with your bite, you can grapple it anyway.
Roll
Yeah.
roll a d20.
So that's a 14.
Oh, plus a lot.
24
Plus 9. Yeah.
plus 10.
Oh, okay, 24.
He's grappled.
Okay, that hits.
Clunk.
Roll the damage.
What damage die am I rolling?
4d12 plus 7.
I
So I'm looking at the T-Rex stats here.
11, 20, 31,
It's really good.
Shit.
31, 43. Was that 4d12?
Plus 7.
Yeah, plus 7.
43, 50,
Plus your rage damage.
Fuck. Yeah.
52.
2. Okay.
Just
over
to point out,
Yeah.
the T-Rex's bite is if the target is a medium or smaller creature.
Oh, so it's not grappled.
So in that case, he does get to continue.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gets the
It's
fuck away from the giant scary thing that just bit the shit out of him. Yeah.
What's the T-Rex's movement?
50 feet, you can catch it. You're going
You
through the
will
firewall,
start
though.
taking fire damage, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of don't mind.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't make 2 attacks. You have to make just 1. So, the bite is with a plus 10 bonus, though. So, you've got a pretty good chance to hit.
So that was Tal's turn.
Yes, it was.
Bal's turn.
Hello.
Would you like me to roll some d8s for you?
Yeah, can you roll the fire damage for me, please?
17.
Half? Yeah, half that to 8.
8.
And yeah, I will now take another bite out of it. Oof.
You get multi-attack.
No,
Oh, no, you
doesn't.
can't make sense same target, yeah.
It's the same target, yeah.
Can I
So-
not? Okay. That's only a 2. So that's going
That's
to be
12.
That's a miss.
Can
I'm
I
afraid.
donate my inspiration point?
Is that from the session inspiration point?
For
From the recap, you cannot transfer a recap point.
Okay.
Yeah. I still get 2 attacks because I assume he'll move away.
He might do, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the end of Bal's turn. Sam.
Can I cast Sanctuary on Bao?
Beautiful.
Alright. The Bow Rex.
Balosaurus Rex.
I see no reason why not.
Boom! Sanctuary.
What does that do?
So if he tries to attack you, he has to roll the Wisdom save, and if he fails that, he has to attack someone else. But considering you're blocking the corridor, I'm hoping that means most of his attacks won't get anyone. But
Okay.
we'll see. Is there a chance to save out of the frightened condition? Otherwise, I'm staying put. so I can't move closer to him. So
You can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn, at the end of each of your turns.
Yeah.
So
that
wisdom
was-
save, please.
Ha! Never mind.
Nope.
I'll continue to hang around here in fear.
Coward.
Darling, it's just a dragon.
Okay, so at the end of Sam's turn, the dragon is going to make a tail attack.
Which it has to make a wisdom saving throw to actually do.
Yes. Sanctuary.
That's a 23 to save.
Yeah.
Probably good.
Yeah.
He manages it.
And that's an Eldritch 20 to hit.
I assume that hits.
Yeah,
Don't know what
definitely.
yeah.
For 14 bludgeoning damage, half that to 7.
Okay. Is someone keeping track of the T-Rex's health? Because I don't have the
Oh.
stats here. Because it was 8 and 7 it's taken so far.
Oh, okay, so that's not. So it's taking 15 total.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. I'll keep track of it.
Okay. Thank you.
Just need to keep that tab over there.
It's now the dragon's turn.
Okay.
So it needs to take some fire damage, I believe, Joe.
It do. It takes 20 fire damage.
Fucking hell.
Okay, and with that, it's going to take the disengage action.
That's smart.
With a beat of its wings, it flees the tunnel.
That's fair.
At the mouth of the tunnel, or can we? It's just like up slightly, like it's just at the edge.
It flies up and out of view.
Okay.
So, are we following or?
I don't think so.
You see if his brother shows up or something.
Funny you should say that. However, it's not there. It is. It sees the fire and doesn't really want to go into it. That said, I'm going to want a dexterity saving throw from. Okay, it starts back there. Hang on. You said that the.
Illusion's
30
gone.
feet out of
Illusion's
the tunnel.
gone. So.
Yeah, how far out the cave did the firewall extend?
15 feet.
Actually, that's it. If it's outside the cave, it can just stand to the side of the entrance, so it can only get that far anyway. So could I
So
please
just the
have
T-Rex.
just the T-Rex Dex save, please?
Does it have to make a wisdom save throw first?
Nope, different dragon.
That is a 14.
Sanctuary's on the person.
Is it?
Yeah. But I'm not sure.
It doesn't. Is it an area of effect spell that we're doing here, or are you specifically attacking?
It's
the...
not. It's not an attack roll. It is an. It's an AOE line.
Then it doesn't count.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. 14. Is that a dex saving throw, did you say?
Dexterity save. Yes.
Yeah, so 14.
That's not going to be enough.
Okay, that's 55
Halved.
halved to
22. 27.
No, 27.
27. So.
Am I still in triple digits?
No. No, you are not.
How far not?
Not that far. Go.
Okay, it's Owl's turn. There is a dragon being kept at bay by the firewall.
Is that the one Is that the other one?
That's the other one.
Okay.
The other one fled once it got lower than half hit points, I'd guess.
Just
Yeah.
need to check.
Yeah, and you still did a lot more to it before it could get out.
Wait.
It's basically on quarter hit points now.
Fireball's range is 150 feet.
Oh.
I'm gonna. Did it have to? Oh, okay. Sorry, he's already taken the fire damage from the wall. Yeah,
It's
I
not,
will.
it's not taking the fire damage from the wall because it's like at the side of the cave mouth. It's not.
Oh, okay.
It's not actually there. It is like 15 feet back from there, and
That's
slightly
sure,
off to the
that's sure.
side, just snaking its head round the corner to go blah.
Yeah, no problems. Okay, in that case, I will lob a fireball at it.
I bet Bao can still reach it as a T-Rex as well.
I'd have to double move.
No, you've got your enhanced movement, and the T-Rex is a lot faster than you.
T-Rex has a 50-foot speed.
Oh, right, okay. And what's enhanced movement?
From your barbarian, you get an extra 10 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, so you-
It is
60.
90 feet away though. Oh no!
Oh, okay.
No, it's not. That's not.
Can't
It
be.
is-
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
It's 50 feet away. Yeah.
Yeah, you can get it even without the enhanced movement.
5.
Yeah, lob a fireball. Dex save, please.
It's an 18.
Where is my spell save DC?
Next to your spell.
Yeah, it passes. Yeah.
Okay, so half damage.
Yep. So it takes. Half of 34.
17.
Yeah. So a huge fireball streaks between the Tyrannosaurus's legs and streaks out from underneath it like it's got a breath weapon. Crash.
Okay.
Also, on my turn, I'm just gonna, presumably between the roaring of the T-Rex and the roaring of the dragon and the crackling of the wall, I'm just gonna call over to Sam and Tao, say, "What are we doing from here? Are we to keep fighting, or do we wish to?"
The other one ran. If we can make this one run, we can get the rest of the gold.
Yes, but it depends how far it's going to run.
Bao nearly decapitated it.
True.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn. I just wanted to raise that.
Very well. Tal's turn.
Let's see. Not that. That would cause that to drop. I'm going to cast. No, I don't want it to move. If I cast this on this person, it might move. Oh. It's on the ground, right?
Yeah.
I cast Sleet Storm on it.
Solid.
20-foot tall cylinder with a 40-foot radius centered at a point you choose within range. I center the point past it so that it is like the Sleet Storm is right at where it is. So it's got firewall in front of it, Sleet Storm where it is.
Here it is, stuck in the middle with us.
Okay, is that a deck save?
No, it makes a deck save at the start of its turn, and if it fails, it goes prone. The area is heavily obscured.
Is there any damage?
No, there's no damage.
But it can't see for shit.
And it can't see for shit.
Unless it's got like blind sight.
Yeah, unless it has blind sight. So, and I said, it's like pull the East Room for my the frozen icicle and just, and then I bardically inspire the T-Rex.
That's a great sentence.
Okay, done.
Bowl's turn.
Okay, so fire damage first.
Oh, yeah, that's me, sorry. You take 9 fire damage.
Half that to 4.
No, so that's already halved.
Oh, that's already halved. Okay, cool. Okay, so with the range of 60 feet, can I get out of the tunnel and move out of the way of the firewall?
You can't because the dragon's in the way.
Okay, so
You can get up to the Sleet Storm / where the dragon is, but you can't get past it.
that's fine. So I'll take 1 more damage within the firewall, basically.
You will next turn, yes.
Yes. Okay, so I'll do that. So I'm actually technically here outside of the tunnel.
Yep.
Because it's further south. Can I?
Well,
where's
actually,
the?
you are technically here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the two of you are just basically like tussling.
Yeah.
Where's the other dragon as I come out? Has it? Can I see it? Or
You cannot see through the sleet storm.
That's true.
Yeah.
Is the sleet storm right at the mouth of the cave?
Yep.
It's
Okay.
just
That's
it
where
starts
the
just
dragon
in
is.
front of you.
Okay, cool. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. Can I attack the dragon though through the sleet storm?
Yeah. Because you can see it. It's just like every so often you see it poking out, and you're
Okay.
like, "Oh, good, bite."
Cool. That is a Eldritch 20.
There's my mouse. That hits.
It's going to be chunky, isn't it?
Yeah. So that is a 4d12. So 10, 21, 31,
Fucking hell.
35 plus 9. So
44.
44 damage. Yeah.
And those bites are real swingy on damage. I remember last time you were not doing this much.
Yeah.
Because
no.
they got a minimum 11 and maximum of 55.
Yeah, it's like just like I don't know.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I think that's all I can do. So
Okay. In that case, you're getting a tail attack.
I thought I might. Does it have to be next to me?
It needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
No, it
Oh
doesn't.
no, Sanctuary stops
Yeah.
because you attacked.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. 31 to hit.
Ooh,
Yeah, that'll hit the.
No.
Weirdly, 31.
was that
30.
not a crit?
You've been fine. Yeah.
All right, 16 damage, half to 8.
Yep. So that's 50. Oh, it needs to make a dex saving throw.
It's no, that was a legendary action.
Oh, that's right. You're right.
Why would it have needed to make a dex?
It's in the sleet storm.
Oh,
The cold and air outside and the ground has turned to ice.
Okay, Sam's turn.
So I'm assuming I can't see the other dragon, so I'm not frightened at the moment.
Yes.
Correct.
Yay! Can I get it to the one I can see? Can I get it to make a int saving throw, please?
Nine.
Oh, lovely. Then it will take.
A packet.
Oh, max damage.
That's chunky.
Oh, what? Wow.
You got an 8 in there, so it gave you like a big jump. That's
Yeah.
still a lot of damage. 27.
That's lowest 5 there.
Plus my int of 5 on top of that, so 32.
Oof. Chunky.
The next attack against it has advantage because it's too distracted.
Okay. At the end of your turn, there's going to be another tail attack at Balrex.
Mm-hmm.
Allosaurus Rex.
20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Everything's going to hit this T-Rex.
10 damage. Half that to 5.
How's the T-Rex looking, Brad?
Half.
Nice.
Yeah, once the T-Rex is down, their troubles are only just beginning.
Yeah.
Okay,
How
so
many polymorphs do you get a day, Brad?
1.
Okay.
Okay, so from the
big spell.
sky, you see a crackling blue light burst through the sleet storm and strike the T-Rex. Make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay.
Will that get its brother as well?
Yeah, he's immune.
Okay.
So that is a 13 with no modifier.
Yeah.
13.
You can use the Bardic Inspiration if you wish.
I used it. You haven't re-inspired me, have you?
Yeah, I did.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Okay. It's a D8, isn't it?
13 is definitely going to be a fail.
18.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Oh. Damage coming.
68
Oh,
lightning damage.
so
Half
34.
that to 34, yes.
Oof.
Still alive.
Presumably it strikes the other dragon but has no effect.
Yeah.
Actually, no.
okay.
It was. This has come from the air.
Okay, so it like shot straight down.
Yes.
So, well, not yeah.
Not
Yeah.
straight down, but at a,
But,
like a 45
yeah.
degree angle.
I think
Yeah.
even if it had it, I think it's probably immune, isn't it?
Yeah. Almost certainly. Okay.
Whom's to go?
And at the end of that turn, the other dragon is going to make its third and final legendary action
Mm-hmm.
to. I take it 16 does not hit, or does it hit?
No, 16 does not hit because Battle is
'cause-
using his barbarian stuff, and he has a 17 armor class.
Wonderful.
But you probably rolled a 2. So it's not going to happen that often.
Okay, so now it's the dragon's turn. He needs to make a dexterity saving throw, you say?
Correct. Or he will fall prone.
25.
That definitely succeeds.
Oh, hang on.
Even-
Forgot about. Okay, cool. And now this. There's more blue sparking. And then. Bolt of lightning.
Not too far down the hole for him to hit us in. Nope. Yeah, we're way too
Yeah.
far.
Yeah.
We're just like,
Is it what? Is it 120 feet or something?
yeah, 90 feet.
Okay.
Can I please have a dexterity save from Bal?
From the T-Rex.
3.
That's going to be a
that's a fail.
packet of lightning damage.
69. Half that
Nice.
34.
Or okay. It's not looking good for the T-Rex.
Hopefully I'll get one more bite in. Although I
Yeah,
think
hopefully.
the firewall might finish me off.
And then the dragon is going to fly back.
Opportunity attack?
Opportunity attack.
That is a 24.
That'll hit.
Toit. Was that attack made with advantage?
Oh, it wasn't.
Information overload.
Yeah, 24 is the best I can do. So 6, 16, 26, 37,
Nice.
plus 9, so 46.
Oof.
Fucking hell, that's a chunky bit of damage.
Yeah, basically, sort of reach up and bite a chunk out of its leg as it tries to fly away.
Okay. Okay. So the dragon flies back. You can't see it. It's completely obscured from view by dint of being on the other side of the sleet storm.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Oh well.
Whose turn?
It is now Owl's turn.
Right.
I made a mistake, Ryan.
Yes.
Sleet Storm is a concentration spell.
So what should have gone?
Polymorph would have gone.
Well, the sleet spells had no effect.
Yeah, I was gonna say it hasn't done anything, so may as well drop that.
That didn't happen, and you've lost your action and your spell slot.
Yeah, it's not a slot; it's a charge from the ice rune.
Uh,
So it's fine if the sleet storm goes. Not harming anyone. It didn't do anything, so
I love the idea that you tried to use the eyes ring. It went, dude, you're in a desert.
yeah, it just goes no. Sorry.
So can I see a dragon in that case, Ryan?
From where you are, no.
Okay. I will ready an action to throw a fireball as soon as I see anything draconic. And I'll be trying to yeet it past the T-Rex and just hit the dragon square on.
Okay.
That's my ready. Ready, Freddy.
You could drop the firewall, to be fair.
Yes, I can drop the firewall as a free action. Sterling work that firewall did.
What am I thinking?
Does mean I do get my concentration back, though.
You do.
Okay, so Tal's turn.
I can't see the dragon either. If I move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, can I see dragons from there?
No.
Look. No. Dragon. I will cast Healing Word on the Battle Tyrannosaurus Rex. Maybe give it a bit more HP. Gains 14 HP back.
Be another hit in it.
Might be. That's my bonus action, and I can't see anything, so that I may as well move, actually. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Go here.
You've already moved 30.
I have an action. Yeah, it's a bonus action Healing Word.
Are you sure you want to be moving closer to where there might be lightning?
Well, I'm moving up, so I figure they'll either shoot straight down or at an angle downwards. I don't know. I've got to be able to see them to hit, so. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to stay out of like obvious lines and things like that. That's the best I can do. Done.
Okay, Bowl's turn.
Okay, so given my gigantic size and the fact that my bite has a 10-foot reach, can I reach anything?
No, the dragons are both flying up above the cave mouth. You can see them. They're about 20 foot above the lip of the cave.
So, interesting you say that. The T-Rex can make a standing leap of 25 feet.
And has a
Straight
reach
up.
of 10 feet on its bite.
He's going to yank them from the sky.
He doesn't. He doesn't
I was
even.
going to say the cave is like 20 foot tall.
But I'm right at the edge of the cave.
But
Yeah, 'cause
how
you're also
tall is
tall.
a T-Rex?
Tall.
Go for Google. A T-Rex is 18 feet tall.
Yeah. I mean,
He could just a little hop.
Doesn't even need to do that. If you've got a bite range, you can just go up.
Yeah.
Or even jump
Yeah.
in.
To jump. Okay.
I mean, okay. The dragons are 40 feet up.
Ah,
They're
Oh,
20
I see.
feet
What's its
above the
standing
top
jump?
of the cave.
Oh, okay.
What's its standing jump, Brad?
20 feet.
So 20 feet, 30
Or
feet
20,
reach.
25 feet.
It's
25
still 15 feet in range if they're 40 feet up.
So can I jump and snap at one of them? Like an enraged...
Are they
bird?
both next to each other? Can he like snap at one and then swing around like almost like a yo-yo and hit the other one with his tail as he comes down the other side?
It'll be a tricky check, but I'll allow you to try.
Okay, so can I go for the bite first?
Yes.
Which is the most injured one? The first one.
Yeah, I'll go for whichever one is looking most bloody to begin
You'll
with.
go for whichever one's lower.
That's very fair.
Yeah. So 20.
Eldritch. Yep.
That'll hit.
Okay, so 2, 7, 11, 14 plus 9, 23.
Dice had to swing the other way eventually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Okay, now please give me an acrobatics check.
With
Oh,
disadvantage, I assume, or
No.
just oh, okay, just
Regular.
That's a 3.
No.
You You try to use the flying dragon as a fulcrum, and you fail
Yep.
hard.
Oh dear.
But you have managed to bite a flying dragon.
Which, in Venice, is one of the most cinematic things that has happened in this
Yeah.
campaign.
Yeah.
An angry T-Rex comes hurtling from the mouth of the cave, jumps straight upwards, and fucking Jurassic Worlds the dragon.
I'm receiving sending stone messages from Steven Spielberg and Michael Bay.
Sam's turn, please.
So I move the artificial mind to just before the T-Rex is. Can you see my measuring
Yeah,
thing?
you're about there, right?
So there.
Oh.
Yeah.
There. Okay.
Can I see either of the two dragons from there?
From this angle,
Yeah, you're working out like.
yeah. No, I was thinking. You know that meme where there's a woman going,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been
I
there.
believe it's from the TV show Numbers.
Yeah.
ah,
Yeah. So yeah, the only reason I know that the T-Rex's jump height is because I had to calculate it before. It was
Of course he
important.
did. I suppose one of them did just get dragged downwards with the weight of a dragon.
give me a perception check, please, Sam.
18.
Yes, you can just about see a dragon.
I will cast pyrotechnics at that dragon, and if the other dragon is within 10 feet, they both have to make the save. Can they make Constitution saves?
Those are going to be chunky.
Yeah.
Those are going to be chunky.
23.
Then nothing happens.
Okay. Dragon's turn. The one that's slightly higher up goes first.
Mm-hmm.
Can I please have a dex save, Bal?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh, 17.
Probably not enough.
Which isn't going to be enough, 'cause if I remember correctly.
No.
No. It's a good roll, though.
That's a 70 lightning damage, half to 35.
Ooh.
You are a Bal again.
Even with the healing.
Yeah, even with healing.
Oof.
I shrink down.
35.
What's the overspill?
The overspill is 20.
Do I
20.
take-
20.
Do I take the overspill?
Yep.
Yep.
20.
Okay, that's fine.
Is that half to 10 or?
No, it was already halved.
Yeah.
Okay. Done.
The other one does not have his lightning breath back yet. Oh, hang on.
He's going to
First
have
of
to
all-
get closer.
Okay.
I'm a lot less scary now, though, to them.
Oh, shit. Okay. Yes, he's going to swoop down towards you. And Al gets to do his held action.
Yeah, he's going to be met with a fireball. Could I make a deck save, please?
$25 with a natural
That's-
20.
That's a pass. It takes half of 32.
16 then.
Yep. I'll be aiming that upwards. So if it's a 20-foot radius sphere, does that catch the other one?
It does not.
Okay.
Because it would have had to dive down that much to reach me.
Okay. That is fine. Now this one.
Now, yes, it gets to do its...
Full complement.
First of all, it's in the mouth of the cave. It's going to use its frightful presence.
Okay, that only hits Bal.
Am I not immune to its frightful presence?
Is this the other one?
You're immune
Yeah,
to
Other one.
But does
Okay,
immunity
that's all of you.
but
Is
does
it?
the immunity not grant you to frightened presence from all of the
No, it's
No.
just it's just the one.
Is that individual
Oh
dragon,
damn. Oh okay.
yeah. Okay, wisdom saving throw.
But yes, it's a range of 120 feet.
Bam!
That is ungood.
Yep.
13.
Mine's
But it-
10.
Oh.
Okay, so the three of you are now frightened of the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
I look around. Uh-oh.
Do I now have to immediately run away from it?
No, you
You just can't move
approach it.
closer.
Can't move closer.
Oh, okay. Can I still attack it?
Yeah. A disadvantage. And then you can negate that with reckless, so.
Thing is, it is not within your reach at the moment.
Yeah. It's just
Oh,
dropped.
because it's
You
got
can
a
still
reach.
javelin.
Yeah, you can javelin.
It's still
Just don't
got a
lightning
reach.
javelin. Just regular javelin.
Again, after Frightful Presence, that's not going to hit.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because it has reach.
And
Only the bite has reach, actually.
this is correct, which is why it's not doing the claw attack, and it's flying away again.
Oh,
Excuse me.
sneaky little so-and-so.
Uh-huh. It's now Owl's turn.
Oh, goodness, that thing is terrifying. Oh.
It's flown away again, though, right? So we can't see it again.
Yes, we're
Once
not
again-
feared.
yeah.
We're not feared. Well, in the cave, so you can move closer to it.
Yes. Is the edge of the cave mouth, is that border there, right?
Yes.
Okay. Owl will move to here. Just to there. And then there's a couple of things I could do. I'm going to sorry, I need to check the range on something. I'm going to ready an action to cast Scorching Ray.
Okay, trigger any whenever you see something scaly.
Yeah.
Very well. Towel's turn.
10, 15,
Do we not
20,
get a save
25.
against the being frightened?
Yes, at the end of our turn.
Yep.
So,
No.
Right.
I assume any 14 isn't going to do it.
14 does not do it.
Where is the one I want? I use counter charm. Is Bao within 30 feet of me? Like, is he actually there?
He is 5 foot forwards.
Oh.
Actually, no, you can shrink down to whichever space you want, right?
Yeah, he's within range.
So yeah,
Then yes, I use counter charm. And Bao, next time you have advantage on your saving throw against fear.
excellent.
And I will also bardically inspire you.
Excellent.
Get your ass back in the fight. That's my turn. Done.
okay. Bowl's turn.
Okay. Can I recklessly throw a javelin against the one I'm not frightened of?
Reckless, I believe, has to be a melee attack.
It does.
It does, you're right. Sorry, yes. Yeah. So I'll just throw a javelin at the one
What's your range on the javelin?
That's a mighty good question, sir. 30 regular. And then
20 disadvantage.
And then 120.
Okay, you'll be making it a disadvantage then.
Is it 30? Is it higher than 30 feet up?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So I can't.
The lower one is 40 feet up.
Oh, damn. Okay.
You could ready for
Oh, wow.
It's going to go within 10 feet again and do the same thing it did last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but can I? In that case, I'll throw the javelin at the one I'm scared of. Because I can only get. You're not running super disadvantage, so that's. Oh man, that hurts. That's a 19 and a 5, so it's going to be 13. Yeah.
Not enough.
Okay. And
Advantage.
yep. So that was 11, 12, 13. Was there another dice?
You have a bardic inspiration as well. You can add a D8.
Can he?
Yeah. The saving throw.
Sorry, yes. Sorry, I was getting confused.
So that would be 18.
18 to avoid being frightened.
Yes.
You have succeeded.
Huzzah!
Chunky.
Sorry, 2 secs. Can I throw a javelin twice?
Yes.
Yes?
Yeah.
Okay, so obviously I'm still frightened, but I will make the. Yeah. Okay. Fine. But,
You could come back in the cave so they can't lightning you again. As an idea.
Yes. Just
Or at
so
least
that
not
I'm
lightning with impunity.
just so that I'm not stood quite out in the open where other people stood. Lovely. So I'll go to here. I think they'll have to come back into the cave if they want to.
Yep.
Okay. Sam's turn.
I will move the artificial mind to the entrance of the cave. Can I
Okay.
see them? How far away are they?
Okay, you can see both of them. One is 40 feet away from the ground. The other one is 60 feet away from the ground.
Either of them looking particularly hurt.
Both of them are looking particularly hurt, yes.
You know what? I will attack the one that I am frightened of.
Okay, yes.
Int save, please.
That's a 9.
Failure.
Is it gonna succeed?
It's going to choose to succeed, yes, thank you.
Wow, still really high. There's an 8 in there. Yep.
I think that's a fair few legendary resistances used between them, though.
Yeah, I think each one of them has one left, and that's one. Like I'm waiting for that last one to go on 2 of them.
I think, isn't that the first legendary resistance this second dragon?
This is the second one. That's one. The other one's used 2.
The other one's used 2. This is the first one of this one.
Fair.
Yeah, so that's 8. So that's 9 points of damage.
Yeah.
Cool.
9 points of damage.
Oh, no damage.
Oh, no damage.
It succeeded it, so it doesn't take anything.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, do you not take anything on information? Oh, that's okay.
Nope.
Fair enough.
At what point do I choose to pump it with extra damage?
After you see if it succeeds or not.
Okay, so at least I don't burn this.
It's basically a magical smite.
Yeah,
Then that's
that
it.
makes sense.
Okay, so dragon's turn. It's gonna hold its action. Other dragon's gonna fly up and then off to the side a little bit,
Yep.
and then hold its action.
Yep. Defeat up.
Owl's turn. Owl, you have now lost your spell.
Yeah. If I keep concentrating on it, does it go, or is it just have to use it by the end of beginning of
Have
next
to use
turn?
it by the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Fair. Well, that's only a 2nd level, so that's fine. I am going to cast. I just need to double check. No, I can do it from this menu. Okay. Al is going to Al's going to move to here and cast haste on Bal.
Ooh,
Got you back, bruh.
excellent.
It's payback for the old Miri.
Something I can, yeah. I get to attack again.
You do. That's my last third level.
Hey.
I just need the ability to fly, really.
Unfortunately, I did not prepare fly today, or you would indeed be flying.
End of your turn.
Yes.
Tal.
I cast fly on Bal.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Darling, with my blessing.
You're Superman now.
Don't
What's my
die.
flight speed?
60 feet.
Oh, yeah.
It's actually
which is-
70 feet
which is
because it's
boosted,
improved
yes.
by yeah.
I think you could probably run these shitheads down.
Beautiful. beautiful.
And you did not save out of the fear, though, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, he did. Okay, cool. Then in that case, I will use my. I'm going to save the bardic inspiration. That was an action because it came from the loot. I will. Bal's taking some damage. Yeah. I'll give him a healing word, a low one.
BRB.
Okay.
Boop. For 3. Wait, no, it's not 3. It's 3 plus 5. It's 7. 8. Sorry, 8 health.
Excellent. Double that to 16.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, it's now Bal's turn.
Okay,
You
so.
know they're gonna blast you the second you go out that door.
Yep. But I don't think I've got a lot of choice. I think we have
Take
to
the
end
dodge action as you go out, and you would have advantage on the deck save. But I don't know how well you're gonna be able to roll on that.
this. Well, I get advantage on deck saves anyway.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. I guess effects you can see. Yeah.
Yeah. I assume lightning breath would be something I can see coming.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you could just dart out and try and beat the shit out of it.
Yeah. And that's exactly what I'm gonna. How far up are they? Like.
They are both 60 feet up.
He can get there easy. He's like 10 feet in the cave. He's like like a rocket. He's gonna come out of there.
Yeah, okay.
Plus haste. He's double. He can move 140 feet. He is a machine rocket.
I was about to say he's actually 25 feet into the cave, but yes.
It's like it's like go Val with my blessing and just kaboom.
I reach the one that looks most injured. I assume that triggers 2 pending actions.
Yes. Please give me 2 dexterity saving throws.
So 18. Natural 20.
Okay, so you succeed on one of them.
Mm-hmm.
That is 59, half that to 29 damage.
And then do I have it again? Or...
Yep. Oh no, that's for the first one.
Wait,
He succeeded
yeah,
one. Okay.
yes, okay, so yeah, that's 29 total for that one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Exactly the same. Then
Half that to 14.
14, yes.
That's not bad. And you get 3 attacks.
Yes. Which I shall immediately do.
Yeah, they're looking fairly equivalent in terms of damage.
Back.
Just
Okay,
at
well.
one of them.
Anything happen on while I was away?
He got lightning blasted twice.
Me?
Yeah. No,
Oh.
I did.
Okay.
Because I basically flew out of there like a rocket.
How healthy is Bal feeling?
Not great, actually. Probably about 25%. Reckless. Because they're just going to blast me again.
Yep,
So that is a 23 to hit.
that'll hit.
8, 13, 17, 17, 19, 24 damage.
24 damage. Okay.
Attack number 1. Attack number 2, I assume misses with a roll of 15.
15 total. Not enough.
And the last one is 20 Eldritch.
That'll hit.
Okay, 4, 7, 1, so 8, and another 1, 9 plus 7, so 16.
Just to double check, you did roll those deck saves for the lightning blasting with advantage, right?
I already get advantage, but
Sure.
yes, I did, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I got natural 20 on one and then 18 on another.
Oh, so you saved both of them?
No.
He saved one.
Saved one.
I'm guessing the DC is something like 20.
Oof.
So is that the end of your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, end of your turn.
Yep.
I am going to need... does a 31 hit?
Yes. Yes, it does.
10 damage, half that to 5.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh. Oh, a tail attack has 15 feet reach, not 10.
Yeah. The
Does
claws have 5, the bite has 10, and the tail has is weird.
Well, in that case, does a 19 hit?
That's my AC, so...
No, it's not. Your AC is higher than that because of haste.
Oh! Yeah.
You remember how you saved Langston's life like that
Yep.
last session? Nice.
Okay, so
Scars.
one dragon tail attacks you
Mm-hmm.
successfully. The second one tries to do the same, but the other dragon gets in the way.
Okay.
Clunk.
Is that all the... Because I'm within melee range of one of them.
That's their legendary actions.
Oh, oh man, so they haven't had their normal go yet. Okay, fine.
Nope, now it's Sam's turn.
How far are they away from?
They are 60 feet away.
I'll fly 30 feet and cut another int save, please.
From which one? The one in Bal's face, or the one slightly off to his side?
In Bell's face.
Okay, and int save. Not natural, Eldritch 20.
And that's it.
Okay, end of Sam's turn. 2 more tail attacks. 23.
Yep.
So that's 22, half that to 11 damage.
Okay.
The other one, 17 misses. Now it's the dragon's turns.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
First one. Oh wow, 16's a miss.
Nope.
Oh.
20, that's a miss with haste.
Yep.
And 19 is a miss.
Yes.
He's like just real fucking angry
Two
about.
haste misses. Nice.
Oh.
Okay, and then the other one. Oh, hang on. These were all supposed to be with advantage, though, weren't they?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh,
So
yeah.
so far 1 miss, I guess, and then you've got 3 more dice rolls to make.
Yeah, for one for each of the attacks.
So
So,
that-
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 2 misses and 22. That hits, doesn't it?
it
Yeah.
does, yeah.
16, half that to 8.
Mm-hmm. Still
Then-
alive.
The other one. 28 to hit
Yep.
for 8 piercing damage.
Half that 4?
And no, sorry, that's already halved. 16
Okay.
half to 8, and then 10 half to 5 lightning damage from the bite.
Okay, so I currently have 5 HP, so 5 will bring me to 0. What
So
happens
you-
at that point?
You go. Okay, you're unconscious for sure.
So do I drop to the floor? Does that cause a failure?
Does it get to attack first?
I'd be moving away, so technically.
Fly is maintained by him. He drops the second he
Loses consciousness.
loses consciousness, so he drops.
And I'm back.
And the movement is forced.
So yeah, I mean, there's no opportunity attack,
Yeah.
but he's going.
Is he unconscious?
He's
Yeah.
unconscious.
I hit exactly 0.
Oof.
And with falling 60 feet, you will take damage on the impact.
Yep.
One death save.
One death save.
And the dragon has 2 more attacks and an 80-foot fly speed.
Yeah. So is it going to try and finish him off?
Yep,
And go to the front of the cave? Cool.
it is.
Okay.
It's going to swoop down and pound a claw. That's a hit.
I'm going to make my Scorching Ray. Oh no, I didn't have that burst last time. I had that prepped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is that a single failure or a double failure?
That's a double failure.
Dead.
Damn.
Yep.
Okay.
Damn. Indeed.
And then it's going to attempt to fly away. Oh no! The third attack it's going to make
Mm-hmm.
grapple.
Oh, it's
Oh,
Oh
grab.
no! Oh no!
Okay, it's got you.
Yeah.
And then it starts flying up again.
So with an 80-foot movement speed, it can only get about 20 feet. into the-
Correct. It's basically at the top of the cave mouth.
Okay.
Okay. Owl's turn.
How much damage can I pump into it in 2 seconds? I've got a 4th level fireball in me, and Bal's not going to get deader. Am I wrong?
No, you're
If
not
anything,
wrong.
fire's just going to reignite the beard.
Okay. I'm going to move to. Did I move last turn? Yes, I did cast
You
haste.
did.
Yes, but you didn't. You didn't use your feline agility yet, so you should
No,
still
because I
have
was
it.
here. Yes. Okay, so I move 60 feet.
Okay, yeah, you can
To-
definitely see the dragon then.
Yeah, I will move to there then. It's my 60 feet. And 4th level fireball.
Okay,
Dex save?
Dex save. 18.
Pass.
So half damage.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Takes half of 41, so 20.
Okay,
Any
Still
news?
alive?
still alive. Not looking good, but still alive.
Where are we in the turn order?
You think?
Okay, it's just been Owl's turn. Then it's going to be Tal's turn. No more Bow, then Sam's turn, then the 2 dragons.
Okay.
At the end of your turn,
Yep.
what's the range on that? Only 10 feet. Okay, it's still going to use its wing attack legendary action
But against nothing.
against nothing, but it will be able to fly 40 feet away.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, cool.
I am going to swap back to the other map.
Now we're basically, except for Sam, who's somewhere deep in the cave. Okay.
So,
Oh, this went downhill very quickly.
Yeah.
this one is
The
up
gods lied.
here. Hey, you could have taken one of the dragons easily.
Yeah.
You asked,
Yeah.
you asked about a horde, and they've got 2 separate hordes.
That's true. That's
Fucking
true.
rules lawyer gods.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so they were there, and he's moved.
So am I there?
The other one is also going to use wing attack. 5, 10,
Fly upwards.
25, 30, 35, 40.
Oh, they're moving laterally.
It's difficult to show height on this, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah. Basically, you have to click the token and put a number in the red box, and that's how I usually do type. Like if you click their tokens, there's 3 dials you can use: red, blue, and green. Blue and green. Blue is AC, green is HP, and then red I usually use for height because it's the
Okay.
only way you can do it. So they're just straight up. Basically, they're flying as high as they can, as fast as they can. Cool. That's fine.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, this one's actually here-ish.
Yep.
And this one is going off to the side. Okay, so Sam is looking at the other map.
Yeah. But the artificial mind's out here.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
artificial mind's out
Okay,
here.
Sam is
That's-
100. Sam is 110 feet into the cave.
Yeah, he's quite far in.
Just
Okay.
very
Nice and
likes it.
safe.
And okay, it is Tal's turn.
Okay, I walk to the mouth of the cave. It is 60 foot directly above me at this point.
That one is 60 foot and off to the side.
Okay, the one that's holding bow though.
Yeah,
that's
the
the
one
one
that's
that.
The one that's holding bow is the one that went off to the side slightly. So it went
Okay.
diagonally up. It is 60 feet away.
I can 60 feet. I cast Dissonant Whispers on it. I don't need to see it even.
Okay, that
Make
is
a wisdom saving throw.
wisdom save.
Yep.
27.
That is a success.
So it takes
Yes.
half.
It is still going to take half. That's not right.
No.
That's correct. Those 2 damage are 14, half to 7.
Okay.
And yeah, I can't even see it probably from the mouth of the cave, but I know it's there, so I just like whispereth eerily into the air, and hopefully it burns it and kills it. Cool. That's mine done.
Okay. Bal's dead. Sam's turn.
The artificial mind will give chase.
Mhm.
2, 4. Int safe
What's the range on it?
60,
60 feet. And how far can it move?
30.
In that case, yep. Int save. 8.
Oh,
Oh, what? 19 damage.
Okay.
Stand
drop
up.
to the ground.
Nope.
Oh, can you pump spell slots into it or something? I thought you could do that.
That was me pumping spell slots into it.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
That was
Ah.
unchunky.
Yeah, I
Now,
got some low numbers there.
could I please have a dexterity saving throw from Tal?
Or it's one of my better ones. 13. That's not gonna be enough.
That's not enough. No.
What do I get hit by?
Lightning
Lightning.
breath. 72.
Oh. I'm alive!
Oh my god!
Oh yeah, most normal people can't take more than one of those.
Range is 90 foot line. That was. Oh, duh.
Yeah, it's only gonna hit me, really.
And that's 60 foot. So the other one is also needing a dex save, please, Tal.
Okay.
This could be poor.
24.
Congratulations, you take half of this damage.
I'm dead. Don't bother.
Okay, that's
Wow.
35 lightning damage.
At least you're not insta-killed.
Yeah. I don't think it could have instant-killed me. So.
12d10, it possibly could have done.
Possibly. It's on the outer edges of it, though.
Yeah. And then they are both going to fly 80 feet away.
Yep.
So that was 180 feet straight up. This one is...
This took a turn.
Yeah, Death Spiral is a real thing.
Just for your reference, the phantasmal steed is still next to you in the cave and can travel 100 feet around. And you would only need to use half of your movement to get onto it.
So there's your exit strategy.
Well, it's more your pull Tal onto a...
just shoot Tal with a staple gun.
Yeah.
Sadly, my staple gun has a range of 0, so
Hence the phantasmal steed.
yeah.
Oof.
Okay, and...
So where do they go to?
Okay.
Straight up.
The one that is nearer the cave mouth
Yeah.
goes straight up. The other one moves across a little bit, but it also goes a lot up.
Yeah.
It's now Algernon's turn.
Okay, I'm going to climb 30 feet up, straight up the cliff.
Okay,
Am I within 120 feet of it?
of which one?
The one holding Bal. Because
Yes,
if I'm
barely.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna make some attack rolls against it.
Okay,
Oof.
with what, your sling?
No, Scorching Ray.
Ah,
Do I have advantage for any reason? Probably not.
You have your inspiration that you've got one of.
True. Okay, so I'm assuming a 17 isn't going to hit.
no.
That is a prime target for a Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah, one.
That's a hit.
Have one for a while.
What?
Okay,
What was it?
it's going to be 25.
Yes, that will hit. Roll damage.
Okay, so it takes 2d6, 4. I'm also going to pump a Power Surge into it.
Okay.
So a total of 9.
Where'd you get the power surge from?
I get 1 per every time I finish a long rest.
Okay.
You had one. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think it was useful up to now. So that's 9 damage.
9
Anything
damage.
happen?
9 damage total.
Yep.
Yep.
I still have 2 more Scorching Rays.
Yeah, fire it. Fire another one.
That is a 23 to hit.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
That's 7 damage.
Okay.
Is it dead?
With a roar, the dragon drops from the sky.
You got one more shot. You may as well take it the other one.
I've only got 1 shot, so make it count.
What's the range on it again?
120 feet.
It is out of range. The other one.
Damn. Okay. That would have been a 27 to hit as well.
That would have hit. Roll the damage. Let's see what we would have done to it.
Don't do that to me, man. Don't do that to me. It would have been 11.
Oh, that's a big number.
Yeah. Then, yeah, that is me.
Okay.
Oof.
Tal.
That's
save.
Death save.
My poor corpse has been electrocuted to death, dropped, picked up, firebolted, and then dropped again.
Yeah, and you're under a dragon somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
crushed.
Hey, as long as we have a bit of you, we can get you back.
So, Toad, do you like being a dwarf, or are you open to the possibility of maybe I don't know,
Reincarnation.
a Vidalkin?
Yep,
Hey,
5. That's
might get psychic resistance.
I see him as an Eladrin.
5 failure. Yep. So
Okay. Bell's it. Sam's turn.
I'll get on the steed and I'll get as close as I can to Tao. How far do I get?
It's 100 feet, right?
Yeah. That thing is fast.
That thing is fast, but is it fast enough?
Bear in mind, it takes half
It's
movement. It takes half. Sorry, Karen.
110 feet between Sam and the cave mouth.
Yes, in that case, yes, because it takes him half movement to
mountain.
to mount, and then he has 15 feet the other side.
Like he jumps on, rides it down the hallway, leaps off,
And dive with my staple gun.
Staple gun already in hand. Dunk. Does the superhero landing onto Tao with the staple gun in one hand.
Oh,
There you go. 18.
hello. Thank you.
So 1 death save for landing staple gun first, and then 18 hit points of healing to reset the saves.
Yeah.
Oof.
Help.
Yes, I need to get up, and you need to get off me. This isn't the first time I've woken up with a strange man on top of me.
Not important right now.
No.
I can't say I relate.
Women. Right.
Who's go?
The dragons go.
Yep.
You're gonna run? I would.
What's the action cost to activate a magic device? Is it a bonus action or an action?
It's an action.
Okay. Okay.
It's gonna go get his hoard.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, actually, it's going to go for its brother's hoard.
Oh, we killed we killed the one we got the hoard from.
No. You killed the one whose hoard was still okay.
Oh, so he's going for his brother's hoard.
He's
Well,
like,
yeah,
well, I've
he's-
lost my hoard, so I'm going to get...
He's lost his hoard and he's lost his brother.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
His brother doesn't need it anymore.
yeah, that's true.
Very true.
That's true. He is
Okay.
quite the distance.
And Algernon.
My turn?
Yep. Oh, actually, it was there.
Okay. I am going to move down to there.
Yep.
Sorry. Move 30 feet to there. I'm going to bonus action Misty Step to...
So, sorry, you had to go 30 feet down the cliff.
I Misty Step down to here, because I can
Okay,
Misty
yeah.
Step in any direction.
Yep.
I'm going to move 30 feet to here,
Yep.
and I'm going to use the ready action to cast Scorching Ray if it comes within 120 feet of me.
Okay.
Yep.
It is within 120 feet with you.
It is still up by like 100 feet.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. Yep, that's me, because I will hit it before it becomes in range to Lightning Bolt.
Yep.
Yep, okay, that's me.
Tal's turn.
I get up, pull my longbow out, and go, "You son of a!" Then start shooting at it.
Yeah. What's your range on that longbow?
600,
600
feet.
feet.
Yeah. roll to hit.
Yeah, I will do. That roll. Oh, that's real bad. 14. That's not gonna hit.
Not enough. No.
No,
Can you not bardically inspire yourself?
I can't bardically inspire myself.
Bardic
Very-
Inspiration on me, if you have one, would be appreciated in case
Yep.
it does get to Lightning Breath me.
Boom. Bardic inspiration.
Would +5 help with that at all?
You give me 19. Yeah. Probably.
Probably.
To have 5. It's an ability check, right?
Yeah.
And then have +5.
Cool. 19.
19. Hits.
I
Barely.
get an extra 3d6 then.
Oh,
6. That's a real shitty roll. So
Grim.
15 total damage.
Okay, with a roar, that dragon drops from the sky.
oh my lord.
7 hit points left.
Oh my
Bravo.
god! It's been running around throwing lightning and we could have killed it any time. Jesus.
It was Bal with the fly spell.
Oh, right.
Just
Yeah,
wailed on him.
Okay. Right.
Go away.
Damage control.
Get the body.
I am going to run straight over and cast Gentle Repose as a ritual. Actually, no. I'll drag him into the cave mouth first and cast Gentle Repose as a ritual.
What is gentle repose?
It means you won't rot.
Ah, cool.
The
how long?
target is protected from decay and can't become undead. Also, days spent under the influence of the spell don't count against the time limit of spells such as Raise Dead.
Would that also affect Revivify?
That's what I'm wondering. That was my next question to Ryan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's within a minute.
So we just have to find.
No, but I have
Minute.
You have to cast it as a ritual?
I have to cast it as a ritual because I had prepped to cast. What is happening? Oh, it's the BBC website. If I am concentrating on the Scorching Ray, and before that would have gone off, cast Gentle Repose, would that work?
Yeah.
Is that a yes or a no?
A minute is 10 rounds. He's not been dead 10 rounds.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is if I've readied Scorching Ray, and before Scorching Ray would have had to go off, I instead cast Gentle Repose, will I have the spell slot available?
No.
Okay, that's fine. In that case, I'm going to have...
It's because you start casting it, you put the power into it, and
Wait.
then it doesn't go anywhere.
Wait just one cotton picking second. I need to check something because I think I can do it. I will use an action to expend my Pearl of Power
There you go.
and cast Gentle Repose as an action. So now all that will be required is a Revivify.
Yes, which is much cheaper and easier to deal with.
Oh.
So how long
that-
does the gentle repose last for?
10 days.
10 days. And you can recast it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Before
Goddamn
we go
biggity
any
daffodil.
Further,
Yeah.
I appreciate now that the dragons are dead. Are we able to call it because it's now 11:30?
Yes,
Oh,
I was
shit.
thinking the same
Yes.
thing.
Yep. Cool.
Why don't I give you the loot real quick?
Yeah,
Yep.
because we'll be able to deal with the gargoyles in...
Yeah, the gargoyles are nothing.
Yeah.
I'll say you deal with the gargoyles, you grab the loot, you get back out, you get to the airship, and then we will deal with the fallout from that next week on Monday.
Yes. Okay, so what's in the other hoard?
Okay, the other hoard is 15,000 gold.
Is this going on Discord as well?
Yeah, I'm typing it in now. 15,000 gold pieces.
1,500 platinum pieces.
Fuck.
Yeah.
6 art objects, so a silver and gold brooch,
Yeah.
an obsidian statuette with gold fittings and inlay,
Mm-hmm.
a bottle stopper cork embossed with gold leaf and set with amethysts.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 of those. A carved harp of exotic wood with ivory inlay and zircon gems. 2 of those.
Yeah. What's the gold total for those?
750 gold each.
750 times 6.
Yes. Okay, so there is a potion of superior healing.
Yep.
There is a quiver with a bunch of broken arrows in it, but 2 still look good.
Yep.
I'll assume that Sam casts Identify on everything.
Yes.
So that's 2 plus 2 arrows.
Yep.
A Qual's Feather Token Anchor.
Okay. Other token.
Yep.
An Elixir of Health.
Mm.
a potion of diminution, or
Yep.
diminution,
Diminution.
and a potion of stone giant strength.
Stone giant strength. Yep.
That's your lot.
What the identification for the other horde?
Okay, you get a rod of security,
Rod of security. Oh, amazing. Yeah.
tome of clear thought.
Is that for intelligence?
Yep.
Damn.
Oh.
Yeah.
And a belt of fire giant strength.
Oh.
I really hope we can bring Bal back because he'll love that. In fairness,
How does 25 strength sound to you?
That sounds freaking amazing.
That's nearly higher than the T-Rex. Jesus.
okay. I imagine with 28,000, 43,000.
First time I re-rolled this table. Well, the first time I rolled it, you got 2 of the tomes that got you a wisdom increase. Then I re-rolled it, and you got a ring of 3 wishes. Then I re-rolled it again, and this is what you got.
The Ring of 3 Wishes would have been bad.
I think we can get a pretty good resurrection spell for 58,000 gold.
We can hold a funeral, a good one, and then resurrect him.
Spring load the coffin.
Yeah. It's like pops out at the end, and like automatically casts Revivify as he's flying through the air.
And then just in case, so I'm sorry you're dead, Bal, but we will bring you back.
Yes.
That's assuming Bal wants to come back. I'll have to have a private chat with Mike before
That's-
next Monday.
Very true.
Give him his eternal reward.
Mm.
I'm not done yet.
Surely he'll be in hell for a bit.
You don't
Oh
know that.
yeah.
You don't know that.
Well, his entire clan make a deal with the devil, probably.
Jesus Christ, I just realised what Bal going to hell means. It's just fantasy doom.
More or less. Right.
Pain is temporary, Bal is eternal.
I think this is good night, gentlemen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no worries.
Yes.
Take care, guys.
Good night,
Bye.
and
Been
thank you
fun
all.
and goodbye.
Bonley.
Chat to you all next Monday.
Yeah, no worries.
Yep, bye-bye.
Take care, dude.
Yeah.
Bye.